There it is. The sound. The sound is
Hey.
on now. I'm sorry if I'm too loud. Magma Wasp time. Welcome to the Legendary Tales. We are currently telling the story of a bunch of adventurers going all over the continent that you see on the background right now. Where are we at, Gareth? Or, excuse me, Elgar Leafbottom.
We were on our way to visit my family because Elphicus and I had a vision in the capital about a mushroom that was like 50 feet tall with faces on it. Everything had turned black. Day had turned to night, or night had turned to day. But whatever it was, things were real weird in the capital. So we were looking for my family to find out what this mushroom was. And my family is super dysfunctional. I kind of left them in the lurch because I killed my brother in an arena because of family traditions. Only one of us was meant to survive. That was me, but I also ran away and made sure that our bloodline no longer can continue because I am a celibate monk. How did I what? Sorry,
how did you do it? How did you kill your brother? Could you explain that?
I broke his neck in front of hundreds of people.
Yeah, it's been a real uncomfortable family visit.
Including his parents.
Including my parents, his parents. Including a lot of people. Now we found out that there's some curse being put on my bloodline. My mother is sick. We tried to find my uncle Ethan, but in his house was a honeycomb filled with wasp larvae and a giant Great Dane-sized wasp, which Helphicus now has control over. Which we're all super psyched about, by the way. That's going to be amazing when he lets that loose on us. My dad kind of hates me a lot. He's being super passive-aggressive, and I'm not a happy bunny about it. Also, he changed all the stuff in my room, and he got rid of all my posters.
No. Which
That's
poster
the
was your
worst.
favorite?
It's now a storage room because we don't care anymore.
Sad.
Okay.
We also met Egg. Sorry, I missed Egg.
Uncle Egg.
One of the best characters so far. What was it? My great times.
Great
20
times 7. Great times
uncle?
7 uncle. Yep.
Jeez. He's a fat man, but a very fast man. Also, he was a drow.
Yeah, he is a drow. Yes.
And there was also Soon, who was his kind of assistant.
Assistant slash cook.
A waitress of the tavern.
Totally got a thing for Elgar, but
Except
he's a
we
big
all
dummy.
rolled natural ones. Hey, what do you mean I am? We 3 of us rolled natural ones on our insight check into her.
Yo,
so
I'm not
we
paying
all
attention to who's
missed.
trying to bang you, man.
We all missed the sign.
Cool. So that's where we're at. We are currently in the undergrowth. And they're currently in Elgar's original village. They are investigating an infection / disease / outbreak of some specific thing that is designed to destroy Elgar Leafbottom's bloodline.
So, yeah.
Are we all at the house with the wasp?
You are currently at the house. The house with the wasp. Elphicus has used his rod of rulership to take over said wasp, and the wasp now belongs to him. Unfortunately, I missed my saving throw to resist, and he now has a wasp that basically has magma coming out of its mouth, and it has smoke for wings, and it has babies growing out of one of Elgar's relatives currently. They're sitting on the floor who's mostly dead, but not quite there yet.
Not quite
So
yet.
he has this wasp for 8 hours, right?
He does until he orders it to do something contrary to its nature.
Which is not playing marbles with ball bearings. That's fine.
He's gonna be real upset when he is no longer Rod of Rulership, and he's gonna try to kill
No,
James.
he's not. No, he's not. We've been having a great time together.
I don't know about that.
I think.
What is a wasp's nature? Could you give us like a top 5 things that wasps will never do?
Oh yes, I would like to know that.
A wasp, technically speaking, they are pollinators. They are nest builders. They are defensive aggressors. And well, they do eat, sleep. They're basically normal creatures, except for that they most wasps are defensive creatures only, and very loud noises, that kind of thing. They usually get really, really aggressive right away. So,
Okay.
things contrary to its nature. Actually, make a nature check, Helphicus. See if you know what the nature of a giant magma breathing wasp is.
Of course. Of course I know.
And for those of you in the comments, we also do have that if we get 10 snide comments from Mogomac before the session ends, he gets inspiration because he's playing his character so well. So we actually have a gauge for that.
Hell yeah. Just by telling jokes.
Don't forget to use your inspiration too, because I feel like we always forget.
True. Helphicus, you do understand that the nature of a wasp is that of a passive pollinator type creature, meaning you're not if you order to attack something, that would technically be contrary to its nature unless it's close to the hive. If it's close to the hive and it can view it as a threat, that would not be contrary to its nature.
Elgar, do you want to go stand over there by that big honeycomb thing? Your dead uncle? Check that out.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out my dead uncle. Is it my dead uncle? Can I see past the
He's
honeycomb?
still alive, I thought.
You can't tell. He's still alive.
face-
He's actually
He's melted
twitching.
to the ground.
He's twitching as he's currently bleeding from one of the sores that Helphicus has opened up, and the honeycomb that is currently breeding wasps inside of his body.
Sorry
great.
about that. Yeah, I may have stabbed your unkie. I don't know. He was pretty pissed off about it, but
Why did you do that? You're not qualified to like do any sort of medical anything.
excuse you.
Linnea, please, what is this? Fix him.
I'm gonna roll a medicine check to see if I can fix him. I don't think I can fix him.
Did anyone describe what his body looks like to the stream?
He is currently face down. He has no clothes on his upper body, and his shoulder blades are sort of growing a giant honeycomb from his back, and his skin is stretched over the honeycomb. And inside the honeycomb, there are undulating creatures inside each of the honeycomb. There are currently 4 completed cells that have been covered over, and Helphicus cut open one of them, and a bunch of pus leaked out, and a baby magma-breathing wasp fell out and died.
Pus or honey?
Pus.
Is there
You
honey?
won't know till you lick it.
You're gonna need to find out.
Do I know if it's pus or honey?
Well, no, you know immediately that that's not natural.
Okay.
And then
Alright,
upon
just figure out
additional inspection inside of the honeycomb, it would appear that the baby wasps are feeding on the inside of your relative. You do know that he's male because he's grunting and sort of yelling in a muffled manner every time something happens to him, which is quite often.
Elphicus, can you read his mind again?
Yeah, sure.
Or
I can do
rather,
that.
do you hear any voices?
He
What
knows-
does my medicine do? 'Cause my medicine
Your
tell me
medicine
anything.
would tell you that you would have to expend a lot of healing. If you were to remove the honeycomb from him, you'd basically have to heal him from where he's at, which is very low hit points, to full hit points. And if you were to ask politely to Mogomac, he could probably tell you what his relative hit point pool is.
Well, only if it's been a minute.
I
That
don't
he
consider my enemy,
specified.
so
It has been a minute.
How old is this man? Are we in triage situation where I should be saving my spells before the next long rest?
It is an elf, so you're not really sure. They don't.
Mogomac, what does this guy look like? How much healing do I have to do if I try to save this guy?
I would like to know your enemy.
So
Dead guy.
you're as soon as you come in there, and she asks you that, you no longer are looking at the wasp, which I assume. Oh yeah, you did spend your minute looking at the wasp, and you know that it has almost triple your hit points, and over he has more AC than you do. This
Is it
current
triple my hit points or like
triple your hit points.
Ooh. Okay.
That's a lot of. I don't think I have that kind of skill.
And you're
I could
looking.
stabilize them, and then we could maybe find
No,
another.
that was the wasp. Sorry.
Oh, that
No,
was-
you're
oh,
looking.
on my-
okay, never mind.
You're looking at the nest creature, and this man currently speaking has far less hit points than you do currently. And he you can't really discern any other information. He does have a fairly high constitution rating that you can tell. So he has a little bit of time left.
Even if we heal this guy, what's it gonna look like after you heal him? It's gonna be like a monster. He's gonna have like honeycomb in his back still. Who knows what the skin on his face looks like right now?
I didn't realize
like
you're
a-
so shallow,
It's
Mogamak.
gonna be a walking zombie.
This is more about saving a man's life and getting more information about what happened to him, and you're just here like, oh, he's gonna be so ugly when he comes back.
Did I like Uncle Eaton?
Yeah, Uncle Eaton is a great guy. He's a master wood carver and a master. He used to build siege engines as a trade.
Oh, I'm really sad about Uncle Eaton now. I wanted a trebuchet for Christmas, and I'm not gonna get one.
I
Well,
thought that
move-
you
move
haven't
out of
been
the
back
way.
for 45 years.
Yeah, 50 years is like no time for elves.
Christmas
Yeah.
is still Christmas, okay?
He would,
It takes
but
a
you
long time
stabbed
to
your
build a
brother's
trebuchet.
neck. You stabbed your brother's
trebuchet is
neck.
just
Why
like
would
a-
he send you a?
Uncle Eaton really
Catapult.
liked me.
Wow, glad somebody does in this village.
All right, get out of the way. I'm gonna kill him with
Oof.
the bee. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Get out of the way.
No,
All
we're
right,
gonna.
bee.
No,
Murder.
no.
No.
I'm gonna try to. All right, I'm gonna try to do some
the
magic
Kenku-
medicine.
Why
Can
would
the
the bee
Kenku help?
murder its own baby factory?
Because I'm telling you to. Just get out of the way, guys. Just
That's
It is
contrary
not,
to
It
its-
is not gonna like
That's-
that, Jenkins.
That's how you make the wasp come back.
I'm trying not to murder you guys, and it's taking a lot of willpower right now. Get out of the way. I'm gonna murder this guy right now. It's not a big deal.
You do know for a fact that it would be contrary to that wasp's nature to attack. It's young, essentially.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my God.
unsheath my weapon.
I am.
Alphacus, are you stop it?
It depends if you guys get out of the way or not. I don't know. I'm just chilling.
I'm not getting out of the way. Either you attack me
Okay.
or you don't attack.
Well, I'm gonna get on the bee and I'm gonna try to ride the bee.
It's a wasp.
I'm gonna ride it.
Can I try to save Uncle Eaton?
Absolutely. Make you could cast some spells. You've already made the medicine check. You actually will know relatively how to safely remove the honeycomb from his body. It doesn't appear to be made of bone or any other material. It appears to be made of some sort of hardened fat material.
Ugh. All right. So what do I use? Just cure wounds on him?
Yeah, if you use cure wounds in combination with your medicine check that you made before, you will be able to remove the honeycomb as well as stabilize him right away.
Okay. We'll do that then. We'll cure him. This doesn't matter really, but
Does nobody in this damn town have healing spells? Are we the first?
apparently
I don't
I'm in
believe
high
that.
demand. All right. I'm
Bunch
gonna
of
So-
stabilize
bones in
Uncle
this
Eaton.
horse.
So
Everyone's dead.
you pull out your
just killed
tools
everyone.
and you're able to successfully cut away the skin that has become fairly necrotic after growing all these things and pull the body out. Most of his skin does regrow, but there are pieces of it that just don't seem to be able to grow back. And it does appear that his arms are atrophied, his sides are atrophied. Basically, most of his chest area is atrophied, but his legs are still maintained. And
That's
he
something
does.
a little
He is.
magic
He is
can't fix up.
currently unconscious.
Okay.
You
So
want me
we
to
should.
use one of my potions, Leonard?
I think that might be a good idea. Yeah. I'm not sure if he'll be if he'll be conscious though when we use the potion, but I mean he's your favorite uncle, so.
But he can drink potions now, right? He's not like passed out and incapable.
Yes, he would appear to have the ability to drink potions.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a greater healing potion.
Okay, go ahead and roll their healing.
What is that? 2d4 plus 4? or
No,
something?
greater healing is 64 plus 4, I believe.
Oh, right. Plus 4 or just 64?
It's always D4 is plus 4.
Okay.
It's a cool roll.
That is a cool roll.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. You sort of min-max your way into it. Um, It does. It would appear that the healing magic washes over him from inside, and you see a little bit of his organs regrow because he did appear to have been chewed on quite significantly. He'd been here for a while, and he comes out of it, and he just goes, and he's looking directly at you, Elgar, and you see tears begin to flow from his face.
Are the tears made of honey?
What does his face look like?
His face?
Yeah, is it like?
He's very similar to Elgar, except he has
I mean, does he like look like he has a zombie face?
no, not at all. He does appear to be
Okay.
pale, but that's because most of his blood has been used for incubating little babies.
Uncle Ethan, can you hear me?
He just looks at you and he moans, but he's shaking. He's nodding his head vigorously as much as he could.
Is there any way of like extricating him, moving him away, getting him outside of the building?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we should take him somewhere safe and away from Elficus and the Wasp before bad things happen.
All right, you pull him away and you pull him farther into the forest, and he seems to go from. Linnea, you can definitely tell that his pulse has stabilized
Okay.
significantly comparatively to what he was at before. He's very nervous and very not in a good place.
Understandable. We should.
Do you want to collect
Probab-
some samples here, Linnea?
Yeah, I do. I might have already done that, but
He made his. He's definitely not ambulatory yet, so he's not in a place where he
Can
can
we
walk
carry-
around. You
can we
can.
carry
You can
him
absolutely
to-
carry him.
what do I call this vial? Honey blood? Puss?
You'll never get that one messed up with something else.
I don't know. I've got a couple vials of bee puss now and fluid from the Dracolich unicorn hair. I got some weird shit in this bag. Anyway.
Is there anything else that you would like to do with him?
Just make sure that he's stable, and I think we should move him someplace warm since he is coming out of shock.
What happens with the embryos on his back?
Immediately upon pulling him out of it, they flush down inward into the cavity where his body used to be. The structure is definitely melded somewhat to the floor. And the little embryo, the little baby wasps flush onto the floor, and some of them were more grown than other, but there is now one on the outside, and then the three flush towards the inside, and they all appear to choke and die within a minute.
I just
You guys
realized I don't
just-
think we have music going.
We don't
You
have
just
music
aborted
going.
Okay.
You aborted those little baby wasps, guys. This is on you.
There we go. Forest.
There's
day.
like plenty more where those came from.
Or no, I was doing
I mean,
Forest Night last time.
Once
There it is.
Helficus starts breeding them, yeah.
Can I pet my baby boy and
Oh
say,
no.
"It's okay, baby boy. It's okay." My wasp.
Is it a boy or a
It's
girl?
really loud for me.
I don't care. I'm not genderist.
You're just gonna call it boy, girl, interchangeably.
Doesn't matter to me.
Alright.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? And I'm petting it on its magma.
No,
you're-
that would hurt. wouldn't it?
He's resistant to fire damage. He's a tiefling.
am.
Oh, that actually works out really well for him, huh?
Yes, my little magma wasp. Good boy.
Alright.
I don't like this one bit, guys. Like, I'm really upset about him
Well,
having
I think Helficus should stay out here with his wasp, but let's Mogamat,
Make a perception
Elgar.
check, Helficus.
Beeficus is coming with us, guys. I don't know what you think.
Please tell me this is the chain demon.
Oh man. You
Average.
can't. You don't really notice anything as you move away from the. As you move away.
With the bee.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Let's go. Come on,
Is it, a,
Beeficus.
is it a bee now? Are we retconning the wasp into a...
No, it's a wasp.
He just thinks, okay, it's a wasp, but he thinks it's a bee.
Mhm.
Of course. Natural.
Can I fashion my hammock that is now mine that I own into kind of like a collar for my for Beeficus? And what's the thing that you walk dogs with?
A leash.
Leash?
A leash.
The thing we've
Yeah.
been using on you for like
Yeah.
2
If-
months or
Yeah,
something.
If
now.
if you would like to attempt to attach a leash to a wasp, you know for a fact that that would be contrary to its nature.
I'm gonna try to attach the leash to the wasp.
It backs up like as soon as you make it into a circular thing to try and tame the wasp. It backs away from you very quickly.
It does.
Hmm.
Okay. So I look at it and say, "Come here, baby boy. What's wrong, big boy? Do you want a treat? Do you want some magma? Do you want another uncle? Come here, Elgar.
You want another
You want
uncle?
another leaf bottom?"
Fuck off.
What's my bee doing?
It sort of is backing away from you, and it is walking back toward the hive.
Elficus, you should stay here with your wasp, but we should really bring Uncle Eaton somewhere else before he expires from, exposure.
It's kind of a weird story to tell after this is all over.
I'm gonna throw my net at Beeficus.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh God.
Wait, initiative.
Yep, roll
All of
initiative.
us?
Nope,
Or just
just
him?
Alpha, just Helficus.
Too late. I was too excited.
Oh
He
God.
gave you so many. He gave you chances there. Oh, for...
All right, your rod of rulership is broken. The spell on the wasp is broken, and it immediately takes a defensive posture. First thing
Now,
it's
what
going.
the hell, Beeficus?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my God.
I can easily do that.
Do we realize this is happening? Do we see this? Or
Make
hear
all of you need to make a perception check.
What if I don't want to know that it's happening?
it? You have that choice.
I'm
God
so
damn it!
ready
I
to cut
know
this
it's
bee in
really
half.
happening.
I'm so fucking.
You guys turn
Don't.
around. I don't really have. Oh, I do have a map. Hold on. I just need to make a thing. It's easy, easy peasy, lemon
Don't
squeezy.
hurt Beeficus. Nobody hurt Beeficus. We can work this out.
I'm gonna make Beeficus even uglier than Leaf Bottom's uncle.
His uncle's
Oof.
not that ugly. He just has a couple wounds.
It's just the genetics. It's not the wounds.
I don't know about you guys, but
Oh, Jesus.
I've never seen bugs growing out of people that were still alive before. I'm kind of freaked out right now. This thing's a fucking
I
monster.
told you the forest can do strange things.
Some weird shit in nature. It happens.
It's not looking good for my rolls. Oh my god.
No, you got a 19. You're fine. You're
That's
only
true.
take half damage from the magma. I'm guessing.
That's true.
You
You're
do
resistant.
successfully dodge out of the way as it spits a little piece of magma to basically past you.
That's okay.
Right.
It's Beeficus. I know you're trying to aim for Elgar, and that wasn't directed at me. We can still work this out. I still love you. You're still my baby boy. Come to daddy. And then I put
Alright.
some ball bearings on the ground. Try to remind Beeficus of the good times.
Oh my god. I get out my longbow and arrows.
No! Leave
Give
him
me
alone.
1 second. I have. I'm working on. There's Linnea.
We could have done this a lot better. Could have distracted Beeficus with ball bearings, and then power smashed him on the back of the head when he wasn't watching.
I would never
If that's
do
possible.
that. Would never do that to my boy.
Boy, doesn't it suck when you have a pet and people are trying to kill it? Helficus?
Yeah, I don't know what you wouldn't know anything about that. That's not something
No, I wouldn't know.
any of
with
us in
certain-
this party have experienced.
No, not like people been trying to kill my familiar.
I don't even know what that is. Who said anything about a cat?
It's not just like a stray cat that you adopted for a week like normal.
No, my familiar is it was one of Elficus's pauldrons, actually. Elficus tried to take control of some cats, and then at the end of that, I decided to make friends with one of the cats that later on became my familiar through magic.
True.
So it's an immortal cat.
or so
and then
she
Elficus
thinks.
got
I'm just
mad
kidding.
and has
Give me
tried
back
to,
my armor.
He's
That's my
tried
armor.
to take
It's cat
control of it.
armor.
I don't know how many times now.
That was my armor, and then it was going to be my dinner, but you took it away from me.
That's horrible. You're a monster.
All right,
dude.
is everyone in?
Ooh,
What
it's
a beautiful
pretty.
forest.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, Beeficus.
Oh, my boy.
Oh,
Dude, they're
boy.
gonna kill him.
Where's the hive in reference to?
The hive is
Where are you?
southeast of you across the bridge.
Oh, all the way over there. Okay.
Yep, and it is currently right here. And I would assume that Linnea, Elgar, and Mogamak are back here.
Is this all water or is this all ground?
It is marsh. It's marshland. There's no. It is not a. It's not. Sorry. It's not difficult terrain. Not at all.
Okay. Well. So he attacked. Does that mean we roll initiative?
I would need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Click on your tokens. Leaf bottom. I know this is where you live, but some rules apply everywhere.
I don't re-roll mine, right?
Fuck. Does he keep his 4?
Yes, you do.
Good.
Jesus, Birch.
I'm not. I can't
Add
do this.
turn 4,
We
and
had so many
then
great memories together.
my guy is at 18.
Ooh. And like 300 HP, right?
Man, it would be so funny if
That's-
Beeficus
wait.
kills us all, actually.
I would expect no other way to go, honestly, at this point.
All
Like, I
right.
always figured that Helficus will get us all killed.
And
Evan?
Beeficus is currently 20 feet in the air.
If we die, can I play Humanicus?
That's you might be able to.
All right.
Son of Hanabi Maze.
It's definitely snide comment number 1.
Okay.
So I had to go yell at my dog. He's more obedient than Beeficus is, that's for sure.
He's not trying to kill you, so that's definitely a
I had
perk.
to open the door and look at her, and then she was like, I'm sorry.
All right. So Beeficus spat some lava. Linnea, it's your turn.
I'm having an inner conflict right now because part of me is like, Helficus needs to learn a lesson, and then the other half of me is like, this thing's gonna fucking kill us all.
And it does appear to
So-
have smoke coming out as wings. It's very strange because it's sort of just blasting out a large plume of smoke from behind it.
Okay. So I don't really want people to die because of this, because I'm assuming it's pretty fucking angry. So we'll attack. We'll toll the dead.
Okay, so I need to make a isn't told the
Beat
dead.
17.
Hey, stop measuring. You're not attacking my pet.
I failed.
measuring.
So is that the 17 damage?
I don't know if I did it right.
What?
Did I do it right? I guess. I think.
I don't.
I wasn't sure if that was an attack roll or.
What the heck? Hold on.
I don't know.
We're gonna look at your spells just real quick. Is that a
Yeah, yeah.
cantrip? Why do you have so
Yes.
many cantrips? You shouldn't have that many cantrips.
No, because I prepare.
You don't prepare. No, cantrips are what
don't
you know.
prepare.
You only know 4 cantrips. You should only
Oh,
know
okay.
4 or
Well,
5
that's-
cantrips. We'll figure it out.
Well, I also have my Staff of Power spells listed under cantrips too.
Oh, we'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
I am
Anyways, I always keep on Toll the Dead and Mind Sliver. I picked those specifically because those were a bonus thing that I could get
true.
because of my feet. So, anyways.
Is a spell card, and it should be.
So is that just the damage? There's no.
Oops.
I was so ready to read about Toll the Dead. Dude, you baited me.
But why are you baiting people?
Ah, sheet's moving.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure it out. Oh well, I
Okay.
need to make a. Your spell save DC is 17
it's
with your staff of
17,
power.
yeah.
That's right. I still failed, so it should be
Okay.
2d 12. I think Toll the Dead is 2d12. That's why.
Okay,
That's
so
why
do
it
you just do
requires
the
a saving
17 then?
throw.
Or do you want me to hit the
No,
toll the
it's,
dead
uh,
thing?
It's 2d8 because it's not missing HP, I assume.
It is
that's
not
true.
missing HP, so it would be 2d8.
Not yet.
Yeah, so just do
Okay.
2d8 and that's it. There's no. It doesn't add stats to it.
D8. Not bad.
Okay, so it did. The bell dings, and you see that it shakes just slightly as you do that.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm gonna put my hazmat suit on. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Hazmat
Yep.
suit. Okay.
Sailor Moon! I told you, Sailor Moon!
That's the noise it makes, right?
No, it doesn't.
How-
It's like girly sounding and like sparkly.
Elgar Leafbottom, what are you doing?
How do we work out range when it's in the air? Like, is it like a right angle triangle?
Essentially, yes.
55.
C squared equals A squared plus B squared, right?
Yeah, and then
So
we
from
round up and
here
down
it'd
by
be
5.
58. Okay, so that would be
60.
equivalent
Yep,
of
that'd be 60.
feet.
Yep.
Gotcha. What's my longbow? Does it matter? Is my longbow like 150 or some shit?
Your longbow has an incredible range on it. It's 100 feet,
yeah,
I think. or
150,
something.
150, and then
Jeez.
600.
It's no heavy crossbow, but
No.
I think heavy crossbow is like 300, 1,000 or something. So what are you doing? Are you shooting?
Yeah, this thing angry.
Don't do it. Don't hurt my boy.
He's been
I'm
hurt
ready.
already.
I will protect my boy.
Is that not rolling?
Are you?
Oh, now it came through twice.
Well, you do have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, I want to use both.
Roll
They're
me
not
a
very good though.
high or low because Elficus is definitely in that direction.
Hi.
Okay, you want to roll it? You did not hit him.
Okay.
So an arrow right past you, Helficus, and then the second arrow just spins off in another direction. Mark off 2 arrows.
Yes.
I haven't installed the API that automatically tracks it yet. I'm working on it. That would be Mogamak.
I am moving to get closer.
Okay.
So if you said he's 20 feet in the air, right?
He
So
is
this
currently.
isn't actually 30 feet to hit him.
No,
So
that
it's 30 feet squared.
it'd be closer to 35, 40 feet.
4, 9. It's the square root of 13, basically. Plus.
36. 36 feet.
So yeah, it's
Okay.
35 feet.
So he's out of my range, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, the max range on a javelin is 30 feet, right?
120. Yeah, disadvantage is over more than that. I'll throw a javelin anyways. I
Okay.
guess.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, javelin disadvantage.
You did miss, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. That's all I'm gonna do.
Helficus.
turn.
I need to change his actual name.
Oh, that's not what I should have done actually.
Wait, is his token named differently? Oh, it
yeah,
is.
I named it. Renamed it.
There we go. It now has the proper name on it. What would you like to do, Helficus? Your pet is upset with you.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm just gonna use some mirror image.
Can we get some battle music?
Oh, absolutely. Where did the music go? What the hell? Battle
that loop,
music.
maybe?
Where's... Oh, there it is. All right, there you go.
So I refuse to attack my boy, and so I'm only going to use defensive spells. I was looking to see if I could heal it, but I can't. I only have damage dealing spells, because I'm an idiot. But I will. Will mirror image. Let's see. And I'll meta magic to quicken spell as well.
Okay.
Really trying to kill your bee.
No, I'm not. He's my boy.
It's alright, Mogamax really trying to kill your bee.
So you're making what are you quickening spell?
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, and I'm gonna move Mogamak back here.
You can teleport yourself to any other location.
I can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
You can't carry how much he's wearing.
There's
I'm gonna
no way you
get
can
fully
carry.
naked. I'm gonna get fully naked, drop all of my stuff on the ground so I can carry him.
That would take at least a full action on your turn to do that.
Oh, God.
So you're teleporting away.
No. Not if I can't bring Mogamak. Can I teleport away with all his weapons?
No.
Shit.
He can't open the door underneath Mogamak and have him fall cartoon
Okay.
style.
I have it. I'm gonna detect thoughts my bee on this turn as well and see if he still loves me.
Oh.
Okay. You do detect thoughts.
Does Beeficus have intelligence level below 3?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't detect a shit then. He's really. So
Hence the reason you didn't detect thought. You didn't detect it when you did detect thoughts outside the house.
But my character's an idiot, so I'm gonna do it anyway, thinking that my bee is smart, and I'm gonna detect Mogamak's thoughts to see if he still loves me.
Okay.
He's the
What a
closest
side
thing to
adventure
me.
this has become. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Would you like me to describe what I'm thinking right now?
Please,
Yes.
please do. For all of us.
Stupid fucking bee is infecting people, impregnating them with their babies. There's like no way we shouldn't kill this bee right now. It would be stupid and irresponsible not to. I can't believe that we had to pretend like everything was cool with this stupid bee for like 40 minutes here. I can't believe
I
that
am
guy's
ki-
still alive. This is fucked up. I
I want
cannot
to kill
wait
the
to
bee
stab
and
this bee.
I probably want to kill
Great.
Helficus as well.
All right. So upon reading those thoughts, Beeficus is going to move.
And wait, I got wild magic surges.
You roll
Oh,
a
God.
d20. Roll a d20. We're gonna do that one this time because you didn't choose to use. Okay. No magic surge on that one. No magic surge on that one either.
Oh,
The odds.
GG.
It's building up though. It's building up. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why are you wasting your 19s with that, you idiot?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So it flies over the water onto this side. And it's going to shoot you with 2 harpoons, Helficus.
No, he wouldn't do that to me. That's
He
against its
Engi.
nature.
No talk.
Does a 31 hit you?
I have mirror image.
You do. I need you. Is it that you roll a d20? Or that I roll a d20?
I roll a d20.
Okay, so you have 3 duplicates. Roll on the first hit. Roll a 6 or higher on the d20.
Ah, great.
Okay, so that destroys 1 mirror image. Or
Okay.
is it lower than that? Okay, so now you have 2 duplicates. You have to roll an 8 or higher for it not to hit you.
Okay.
What did the second harpoon hit?
Yes, with a 31. The first one hit with a 17. The second one hit with a 31.
Okay. Good luck.
So let's roll a d20.
Ah, great.
Okay, so you're now down to 1 duplicate.
Yes.
Linnea, what are you doing? Two massive, what appear to be steel or some sort of strange metal you've never seen before, and they stick into the ground right next to you, Mogamak. And they hit with so much force that you're almost knocked off your feet.
Is that thing mechanical?
Those
I don't
babies
know.
aren't mechanical. I don't know. All right, Linnea, what are you doing?
Can I lightning bolt this shit out of the air?
Sure. I have to make a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yes.
What's your spell save DC? 17.
17.
17. Yep. He successfully saves, but it takes half damage.
All right, whatever. Take that damage.
he's-
Take half of it.
He's very.
Knock him out of the sky at least. Is
It does seem to slow him down quite significantly.
No! My boy! Heal him right now.
How high is he in the
No.
air?
Trying
He's
to-
moved down. He's moved down to 10 feet.
All right, and then
I
I
can
will. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
'Kay.
I'm just gonna try to knock him down so the guys can take.
And your
him out.
hazmat suit is now gone.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, no, your hazmat suit is not gone because that was not technically
An attack.
an attack. Well,
Oh, okay.
or harmful
But it
spell.
just-
That's a harmful spell.
Yeah, it's
Never mind. I
damage.
just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that it said harmful spell and not specifically ranged attack.
Okay.
Okay. On the end of your turn, he's going to perform a legendary action. And he's going to... I need a Helphicus. I need you... He's moving towards you. He's going to pick you up. I need you to make a dexterity save. I need you to roll acrobatics or athletics versus mine.
He's just giving me a hug. I like it.
He's trying to communicate that he still loves you.
He is. But I'm gonna use Bend Luck.
You still have that?
He does.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a chaos thing. Okay.
But you can't use it on yourself, can you?
Oh, okay. So you also need to roll a d20 to see if he actually hits you or if he destroys the mirror image. So you have to roll 11 or higher for him not to hit you.
Great.
Okay, so he goes in with his legendary action. He goes right in and he grabs what he thought was you with the legendary action. Poof, your mirror image is now destroyed. So you no longer have mirror images.
As he comes in to do that, you can see that I stumble forward, like attempting to give him a hug, but then he swoops by me and misses and gets my mirror image.
But the fact
I'm
that he ended next to you means that you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
You successfully save. You are not being choked by the smoke it is generating.
He can't hit me because he loves me. He's missed 5 times.
Okay. I like how you got your body in the way of the arrows. That was good.
Elgar.
Good move.
Yeah.
And he's now on the ground. Well, technically he's only a few feet off the ground. So
Oh shit, I did not meant to draw that one. So that was meant to be the ruler.
nice, dude. Nice.
Right. So I need to get 5 feet closer to start doing some good shit. So I'm gonna jump onto this lily pad.
Okay.
Does that wait? Hang on. I said jump, but I don't want. Would that use my action to jump?
No.
Or can I
No. You're just moving it's not difficult terrain, and the water is very, very shallow. The water is very shallow.
It's the marsh.
Okay.
Squishes it.
Radiant Sunbolt time, I believe. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go for.
You
2.
actually did hit with both of those.
Okay.
Milgamac is upset.
No, I'm just looking at the numbers.
Right.
I want to know what that AC is.
Let's do damage now.
Dang. Okay.
And I want to try and stun on one of those hits.
Absolutely. What do I need to roll?
That's a good question. DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
He is stunned, but he's going to use a legendary action to automatically pass.
Oh, cool! He can do that.
So he's
Right.
Not stunned.
He is not stunned. He would have failed, but I'm using a legendary action to make him successfully pass. I don't know why it
Okay.
didn't
Track key
continue with
point.
the music, but
Flurry of blows time,
okay.
I think.
Wait, isn't your bonus action? Isn't stunning a bonus action? No, no,
That-
it's not.
Doesn't-
Legendary
Maybe.
resistance is what I mean. Yes.
So 2 more Radiant Sunbolts. Normal roll. Ooh, that's not good. And normal roll.
Let's draw this Radiant Sunbolt out. Uh-oh.
Actually, you want to see something cool? You guys want to see something
Lighting
really
effects?
cool? You want to
Yes.
see something sick?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa!
very nice.
I
Except
don't.
the first one was more like this way.
I didn't
So
see
it was a
anything.
1. I did roll a 1.
I didn't see anything. What am I supposed to see?
Oh.
You're not seeing the effect?
No.
Oh,
like
that's
flames
too
and
bad.
stuff coming from-
It's
My-
like the coolest thing ever.
Actually,
Because
My
he
wait.
blinded
thing's
you.
glitched.
Where
Blinded you with his first
where is it? There's a cooler one. No, where is it? Missile.
The sound effects really help. All right, can we continue
Okay.
combat
Yep,
now?
absolutely.
Does it sound?
Does
Does it
Alphys
sound
get shot?
glittery?
No, it doesn't sound glittery.
Is Elphagus getting punched by the Radiant Sunbolt?
Does my,
He rolled
yeah,
a
does
1.
my natural 1.
I need you to
Oh, Jesus
roll a
Christ, stop
D100.
hitting me with things. For fuck's sake.
You already chose high. Oh, no, you did not hit him. Your second one does not hit the wasp. It plinks off of
Oh, I
its
see it now.
carapace.
Okay, so AC between 18 and 22.
Hashtag meta.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna ignore that character-wise. I'm just gonna keep punching.
I believe your turn is done, is it not?
It is.
Yeah, that's me done. I can't.
It's time to
Mogamak.
slap. I would like to attack
Okay.
normally. Wait.
Wait.
1 second. Huh. I would like to use precision attack. I'm gonna roll a superiority die to have a better chance to hit. That's a 1. That's a D8, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 26 now.
Okay. So
Does that
you've
hit?
successfully hit. Yes.
Sick.
Okay.
17 good. Okay, I'll attack a second time now. 25.
That's a hit.
Does that hit? Okay. All right.
Would you like to do anything else?
I think I'm gonna pause right there. I want to see Elfgus get slapped around a little bit.
Okay. Helvigus, what are you doing? Oops. There it is.
Let's see. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image again. Because apparently, Beefkiss is trying to give me a hug, and I'm gonna try to give him as many mirrors to hug as possible, just so that way maybe he settles down.
Oh, do I need to roll Constitution saving throw?
You do, absolutely. Please, at the end of your turn.
Thank you, chat person. I knew I'd be fine.
Okay. Well, that's definitely +1. There we
I
go.
grew up in the city. It's very smoky there. This isn't shit.
You do successfully save from the smoke it's generating.
+7. You cereal.
Yeah.
I want to use this. I'm gonna quicken spell,
Okay.
and then on my quicken spell, I'm gonna wild magic surge.
Well, you wild
Wait
magic
for
surge.
me to-
Roll your d20 to see if you wild magic surge.
It's gonna be fucking donuts again.
Hey, has
Just wait.
anybody ever noticed that it says once per turn?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we roll it like every time he casts a spell.
Because I say so.
Yeah, the
Okay,
DM says
I just
because
wanted
he's a
to-
fun DM. Remember?
Okay.
Because I love the wild magic table. Okay.
Oh, I meant Tides of Chaos. That's what I meant.
I was gonna say I was very confused.
That's what I meant. Dude.
I'm confused. What are you doing?
Well, I rolled on the
My f-
table.
my
I rolled for my spell and I got a 1, so I got 1.
Yep. So you got a wild
I'm-
magic surge.
Oh.
My phone hates D&D Beyond for some reason. What did you roll? Roll D100.
1181.
We're all gonna die.
I grow a beard. Of
Is that
feathers.
the again? That's like your 5th time.
You
You
can
pulled
take
that.
one additional action immediately.
All right.
You can't be casting a spell. You've already cast too many spells this turn.
I will
Punch the-
disengage.
Punch the bee.
I'm
Disengage.
punching shit.
You're gonna disengage? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand behind here.
Okay.
But I twin spell, so I need to cast another spell.
That's why I was confused because you haven't casted your second spell yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You haven't
Or
cast
can
your
you click
bonus
it?
action spell. He hasn't
Oh,
cast
you
a
could
bonus
use
action
the
spell.
doorway because you get an extra action too. Rip. Well, he said that he got because he can do one additional action right away. So if he had made that dimensional doorway, he could have grabbed you and pushed you through the doorway since he has the additional, or try to at least. I think, right?
Potentially. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't think he can move you though, honestly. I think
No, it would
Loganak's
be
too big.
athletics versus athletics to move an unwilling target.
Mm.
I'm
Or-
gonna use Mage Hand and just give my boy some pats.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Hope we don't get into a real fight after this. Jesus.
pet him on his wings.
Okay. It's Helphicus's turn.
Yeah, we're using up a lot of spell slots here on this one bee fight.
You don't
No,
mean
we-
Helphicus, right? You mean
I mean,
Yes.
Beeficus.
Beeficus? Okay.
Okay. So. Smoke appears directly around Beeficus. Aura 1 is going to be dark gray. If you are not inside the smoke, you cannot see inside the smoke. If you are inside the smoke, you can no longer see. You are all considered
Okay.
blinded inside.
Cool.
This is my favorite.
That's his.
Meanwhile, Uncle
that's his
Eaton's
that's his-
fucking
that's-
dead because we just left him there.
That's his bonus action.
Dark vision.
And the smoke does stay specifically around Beeficus. So when he moves over here, Helphicus, you have mirror images, correct?
I do.
Roll a d20 to see if he hits your mirror image or not.
He does.
Oh, he does hit the mirror image. Okay. So he picks up and bites the head off of your mirror image.
Oh God. Oh, that's not how you hug. I should have taught him how to properly
That's
hug.
how you hug.
No.
Linnea, it is your turn. Oh,
So
and
I
then
can't-
at the end of his turn, I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw that's inside the smoke. At disadvantage.
Excuse me?
Unless you have advantage against poison.
I did not bring that. I used mine already in the last place. How's a 15 do?
Helphicus, are you rolling?
I'm
Constitution save at disadvantage.
gonna Tides of Chaos this.
Are you?
Yes, because I didn't Tides of Chaos on my turn. That was just a regular Wild Magic Surge. And
Oh,
take
okay.
advantage,
Okay.
which also. Oh hell yeah!
No, you'd beat a regular roll because you're at disadvantage.
It
You would just do a
was
regular roll.
Okay. All right, let me do that. Where the hell
I
is
mean,
it?
that would be the 25, right?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, not good.
So
Yikes.
both of you,
But I get a Wild Magic Surge, right?
you do absolutely. So go and roll it.
Maybe this will save me.
you need a D20, not a D100, right?
Oh no! For Tides of Chaos, he automatically gets one.
Okay. I see.
I need you to roll a 1, 2, 3. I need you to roll a d4, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mogamak, you're now poisoned for the next d4 hours. So roll another d4.
Me a D4?
No, Helphicus. Helphicus, roll a d4. You're poisoned for the next 4 hours. You're disadvantaged on every roll that you do from now on.
I am.
No, Mogamak is.
Oh my god, what is happening?
I told you we shouldn't have come and seen my fucking parents.
Dude, your
And
family's fucked up.
both
I
of
ran
you,
away.
both of you, both of you can attempt to make a Constitution saving throw, but you are both considering to be suffocating.
Purge looks so happy right now. He's having the time of his life here.
Linnea, it is now your turn.
Suffocating. I'll look
So
at
I can't see shit, which means
You
that
can
I
attempt.
can't
You can
aim.
attempt to hold your you're currently choking, but you
Well,
can
no,
attempt.
not in the cloud.
No,
Not in
they
the
can
cloud.
attempt to hold their breath equal to number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier. And I'll let you make a Constitution saving throw to try and hold your breath instead of choking to death.
it's 1+ Constitution. mod.
1+
What
con
if
mod.
I don't want to go in there?
Then don't go in there.
I'm not gonna go in there, but I'm gonna turn because I can see this. Oh, nope, that's not a ping. I can see this little guy over here. And I'm gonna give him protection from poison because I have a feeling he's going into that cloud. I'm not.
Okay.
I believe I have to touch him though, so I'll move over and give him a little
Tippy
boop
tap. Yep.
right on the nose.
All right.
You're good now. Go on. Go save him. I've had enough of this shit. I'm gonna look after your uncle. That's the end of my
Cool.
turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to attempt to kill Elphicus again. I need you to roll a d20, Elphicus.
He can't hit me. He loves me too much.
Okay, so you only have one image left.
Yeah.
As he basically grabs it and then stabs it repeatedly with his little spine.
Boy, you're role playing this killer bee really well. It's like you're getting your emotions out or something.
That one last mirror image is lasting a long time. How many more
I
last
think-
mirror
Yeah.
images have you got, Elphicus?
He only has one second level spell slot left, I think. So
I think
No,
we've been
I'm
fighting this
out. I
fucking
used-
wasp
I-
for 45 minutes. I would just like to throw that out there, guys.
what are you
I
doing,
used detect
Elgar?
thoughts, so I don't have any.
What are you
more.
doing, Elgar?
That's a really good question. I've been wondering what I'm
Go
doing
on. Go on,
for
shoot
a
now.
long time.
Get in there.
I'm not going inside.
You're
That
fine.
is
You have
very
protection.
scary.
You have protection
I
from
want
poison.
to try and shine the sunstone into the smoke cloud to see if I can see what's inside the cloud.
You do it, and as you brush over that and you look toward them, you see Elphicus being stabbed to death by a giant wasp. Because you don't know the difference between a mirror image and him.
Do I have to hold the sunstone to see the wasp?
I would say it would be a bonus action to maintain the sunstone for your vision.
Okay, but I get my 2 normal attacks.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Let's fight with him. The
But
light
you
we can
think
do.
that you just saw him killed?
I'm
That's
gonna
not the first
attack the
one.
wasp. I want the wasp to fucking die right now.
You are going to be at disadvantage because you can't really see properly, by the way.
Okay. Yikes. Right, disadvantage. 13 again.
You
nice.
throw the radiant sunbolt through and it's hold on. Where is it? You gonna try a second attack or no?
Yeah, I may as
For
well.
1 key point you get 2 attacks, so
As a bonus action, though, right? Oh, this disadvantage is killing me. Yeah, it's a bonus action for all the key point stuff. So that's me done. I've missed. Yikes, guys! But at least I'm shining light on the wasp. Can I continue shining light on the?
yes, and you realize just momentarily after you throw out your bolts, after you thought Helphicus died, that he's actually standing in front of it still.
Oh, he's alive. Fuck's sake.
He's so disappointed.
As his, I think it's. He didn't need to use legendary resistance this turn, so he's gonna add legendary action. He's gonna attempt to attack Helficus again.
He just got resurrected too.
Helficus, I need you to roll a d20 to see if it hits a mirror image or not.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that to give him a disadvantage. So
How many
Is that doing anything
how many
here?
sorcery points do you have left? Because that counts 6 for me that you've used. That would be your 6th.
I've used 6.
Yep, you've done
You quicken spell for a bunch of dumb
you
shit.
quicken
earlier, if
you
didn't
quicken
know.
spell twice so far, so that's 4. You've used 4. This would be your 6th sorcery point that you'd be spending.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. Because I need those so I don't die next turn. All right, Mirror Image, let's go. Let's go.
Oof.
Oh, that's not.
You needed an 11.
Yeah. That's not.
What's your AC?
13.
Uh,
Oh, no.
13.
Oh, he does miss you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I rolled a 12. That was not great.
I miss him too. The
What are you
times
doing, War?
we had.
Kill him.
Can I attack my party? Can I attack this fucking guy over here?
Oh boy. Oh, no, your
Mogamak,
family
it is your
dysfunction
turn.
leaking into our party now.
I'm not feeling so good, but can I see the wasp because of the light that he's shining on him?
Yes, absolutely.
But I still have disadvantage because of poison.
Yep. Oh, yes, because you're poisoned this time.
I'm going to do my best to hit him with an attack. I'm gonna whiff the air. Say stupid beeficus, and I'm gonna attack a second time.
Okay. You do hit, even with disadvantage. That's pretty incredible.
Yes. Oh, I rerolled 2 1s also. 11 damage. Hell yeah.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Easy.
At disadvantage because you're poisoned.
All right. What a load of shit. I was screwed anyways.
So you begin to lose consciousness. You're on your way out.
Suffocating,
Yes.
but this isn't enough time. Is this because he's outputting more smoke?
Yes, he's constantly putting out more smoke. That's why that's why it moves with him, is because he's constantly just putting out a huge area of smoke around him.
Okay. Did you say I'm unconscious?
No, you are almost if you fail another one, you will be unconscious.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my movement, realizing that shit is bad. I'm just gonna say fuck Alphacus. I'm gonna run this way.
What's your AC?
It is 18.
Oh, I
Opportunity
can't-
attack me.
I can't rolls for shit. It's fine. I rolled a 14. He attempts to try and stab you with his stinger, and he barely misses you.
I mean 4. That's a moderate miss. That'll be what we put on your gravestone.
Helficus, what would you like to do?
Big left right gravestone.
Okay, let's see. Hi.
Matt Kurtzinger in chat would like to point out that Helfius didn't roll his Constitution saving throw on his last turn.
That's true.
Oh God, Matt Hellfinger, what the hell, man? Bastard.
It's just a normal roll for you, because you're not poisoned. You did fail, so you have one more turn left in there before you go unconscious.
I refuse to believe that. Let's see. I'm gonna shield myself. Also, I'll twin spell. And
You've had shield this whole time and you've never used a one.
yes,
What the?
this is my first time using this spell. We'll see how it goes. So quicken spell. I'm gonna go ahead and Tides of Chaos just to get a roll on the table because it's fun.
Oh my
He
God.
has spells that aren't Chaos Bolt. What's happening? I've never seen these abilities before.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna use disguise self, and I'm gonna turn myself into a wasp.
A magma wasp or just a normal wasp?
Just a regular bee.
You can't change your body type.
No, you can't change your body type. You can make
Okay,
your
I'm
you
gonna
can make your
change
you can make your clothes wasp colored if you want.
I'm gonna change my clothes to be smoke colored and whatever this color of this tree,
Okay.
and I'm gonna blend in with my
You're gonna
environment.
attempt to blend yourself in.
Becoming
Go ahead and make
predator.
a deception check.
Okay, that's my specialty actually. And I have an advantage on it because of Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Roll
Freaking bees.
a D100 for me.
Guys, if he gets the wild magic reincarnation spell again
Oh my
and
god.
dies to the wasp, I am going to lose my shit.
Okay, roll 5d6 for me, please.
Oh,
Did you fireball
5d6.
yourself? Are you about to kill bees?
Oh, no.
Okay, so now the running total for you cannot get intoxicated for the next 28 days.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's
So
get
your
drunk.
previous total adds on to that. So you are now immune to being intoxicated for 28 days.
Like
Does
a
that count for
month.
poison?
practically.
That should account for poison at that point.
No, it's
28
just
days
alcohol
later.
specifically.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The wasp has blind sight, so it immediately knows where you are. And it knows that it's you.
About to get pregnant.
I need you to roll a d20 to see if he hits your mirror image or not. You have one left.
He's on his last one again.
And it's gone. But with his second attack, he will try and attack you. And a 16 actually hits you.
Ah, but I have a shield.
Oh, so he does miss you.
Yes,
He
18.
misses me by 2.
Holy, why don't you take for us every fight? What is this shit? Like, legitimately.
He's untouchable.
I have taken 0 damage.
It's actually
This
so
is like-
offensive.
Also, at the end of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Ah.
You are now unconscious.
Oh.
You have suffocated, and you will be taking half your hit points every turn that you remain in the smoke until you die.
Yeah, that's okay. Technically, you can't get to 0 if you just keep halving. So that's fine. Do I
It
still have?
depends on round.
I still have my shield, right? If he attacks my dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No. Actually, it ends at the end of this round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one round.
Can I
Yeah.
cast spells when I'm unconscious?
No, you can't.
Oh. Okay. That's too bad.
Linnea, it is your turn. Oh, okay.
I don't fucking know at this point. Now with Toll the Dead, do I have to have a clear sight on him, or?
You can see him because of the light. So
Okay.
you couldn't see him before.
So the question is, do I expend another 5 charges and do Lightning Bolt, or do I Toll the Dead? I guess we'll Lightning Bolt, because we really got to get him out of here, or at least...
Is that your final answer?
Oh, when you put it that way, I don't know.
Gary's in the way.
Gary's not in the way. No, he's not. See, he's on the way.
Isn't it 5 feet wide?
It's 5 feet wide.
See, he's-
Gary's in the fucking way.
he's
For
not.
sure.
It's fine. He's got protection from poison. He'll be. No, we'll Toll the Dead, I guess. Oh, I guess I
Okay.
can
You
move.
can hold.
Um,
You can hold
Oh.
your action until after mine.
why don't I just move over, like that, and
Okay.
then hit him?
Okay.
Or also
Right.
this.
Is that your final answer?
Oh, every time you say that, it makes me.
He just wants to do his legendary attack to kill Helphicus with the wasp. Okay.
Hit him!
That's why he's trying to.
Oh God, we're hitting him.
Helphicus automatically fails his saving throw and takes 32 points of lightning damage.
And there it is.
I don't care. I'm unconscious. I don't feel shit.
Well, shit.
And luckily, he has a plus 12 to his dexterity saving throw, so he rolled a 32. And he only takes 16 points of damage. Okay. And are you done?
Yep.
Is this a god bee? Like, is this the god bee?
And since Helphicus is unconscious, he's going to pick up Helphicus and fly 60 feet in the air with him.
Guten bye-bye.
He's taking me. He loves
It's
me.
gonna go hug you in private.
Yay!
Oh, there's gonna be babies coming out of his chest. Oh,
Those are the best
no.
hugs.
So they are in the same square, and they are 60 feet in the air.
And still surrounded by smoke.
Yep.
Okay.
Is this hard to track them visually through a dark forest?
It is.
Which direct are they just in the air right
They're
now?
just in the air. There's a giant sphere of smoke around him.
So, wait, so they are 270 range from me?
No. He should be 50 something feet from you now. What is...
Anybody in chat have a calculator?
Oh.
I mean,
said
it's
You said he's-
4,000 squared, right?
You said he's 60 feet in the air?
63. So he's 63. Yeah, he's okay, 63. So I can still longbow. Okay. So I'm going to still use my bonus action to use the Sunstone to see.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to aim at the wasp with my longbow and attack twice. And
'Kay.
hope I hit something up there. I don't really care. Who.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. That's a
That's a
hit.
big hit.
That's a
big
hit.
hit. Give me another one. Come on.
You miss, unfortunately.
Sad.
With the
Give
second
me
one.
that damage.
22. Wait, is that 21? 21.
21. Oh, and I want to try and stun on that hit that I landed with.
Can you
Can
stun?
I stunning strike?
No, you can't stun
melee.
unless
No,
it's a melee.
sorry, melee weapon. A melee weapon. That's me done.
All right. He's going to use a legendary action to drop Helphicus.
Oh boy.
Helphicus takes a d6 damage for every 10 feet.
Hold up. Can I make a reaction to try to catch him as I see him falling out of the sky? Is that possible or no?
Since
I guess I
it is your turn, I will let you use that movement from your turn to attempt to catch Helphicus. And you have to make an athletics check at disadvantage because the moment that you see him, he has already moved 20 feet. You get what I mean? You can't see him until he passes out of the smoke. So I will have you make an athletics check at disadvantage to see if you can catch him.
Is that good enough?
It is. It is. So you're able to dive over there, and you manage to catch Helphicus right before he takes any damage. I'll say that he takes no damage because you managed to catch him and then dive roll sort of a little bit farther. So I'm going to put you here, and you're directly underneath the ball of smoke.
And I'm going to look him over really quick to see if he still has a face.
He does have a face, but he does not appear to be breathing.
I'm going to shout out, he's not breathing. And then I'm going to look up at the cloud of smoke. And then I'm going to...
Give him mouth to mouth, Mogomak. Come on now.
I don't know
Give
if
me,
I should be touching
give me mouth to
anybody right now.
mouth.
Does that count as my action for the turn?
I would say that was your
I
action.
need mouth to
Okay,
mouth,
I've
Elgar.
And with
successfully grappled him.
you successfully managed to catch him. And with that, the wasp is going to use his last legendary action on this turn to try and shoot Helphicus in your arms. I'm going to roll this out in the open. He does not hit Helphicus, but it's going to be 25% chance that he hits you, Mogomak, instead.
I'm confused. Why doesn't the 16 hit him?
He has shield still. He has shield
No,
until
shield is one turn.
It's one round. He cast it on his turn, and it hasn't been his turn yet.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, till the start of the next turn. Ah. All
there's his icon.
according
Okay.
to plan.
Okay.
So I'm going to say, well,
Nearly
a
had him,
16,
Mogamax.
a 16,
You
a
nearly
16,
got him.
a 16 doesn't hit you either. So I'm going to say it bounces off his shield and then plinks off of yours. It still hits you with a ton of force. You just don't take any damage with it.
Okay.
And
I
then
mean, if you want to do like 3 damage, it's not a big deal.
he literally, because because it reduces damage done to you. Helphicus, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Hope I don't choke to death. Ah.
You manage to successfully stay alive. You are not dying from suffocating.
Easy. I am tank.
And with that, it turns to the wasp's turn, and he flies off to the north.
Thank fuck.
No, my boy. I can't loot him.
Is he gone?
How does my character feel right now?
You feel like utter bad, horrible. You feel like you're coughing constantly. You have a little bit of black in combined in your veins a little bit. You just feel terrible overall.
Where did it run? It went north, right?
It went north, east,
Guys, let's go
northeast.
back and fuck up its nest. I want to destroy that honeycomb bitch. All the eggs and stuff. Let's go fuck it up.
Let's
Wait,
let's
how's Uncle Ethan?
stabilize Helphicus first of
Nah,
all.
fuck him. I'm going to my
Fuck
uncle.
Elphicus. What about me?
Fuck Elphicus, dude.
I'm like haggardly coughing right now.
I haven't lost any hit points really.
I look visibly sick. God, I hurt so bad. Ow, please. If only somebody in our party could do something about this.
I'm also choking. Hold me, Mogamac.
I am holding you, you little piece of shit.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh my God! Why doesn't
Please
this
inspect
town
my
have
condition.
a doctor? And I'm gonna use my magic salve that I have that I always carry in my pockets, and we're gonna use Lesser Restoration on Mogamac, so he's no longer poisoned.
Okay. So you managed to cure his poison and a little bit of his cough. You still have a little bit of a cough left because inhaling a lot of smoke will do that to you. It's quite the struggle.
Pat him on the back, just like get it out, get the poison out of you. It's all right. I take out my alchemy jug. I give him the option of some ale, water, or mayonnaise.
Well, I was gonna rinse my face, but otherwise I'd get mayonnaise. So I guess water works.
Okay, pour him some water.
I'm gonna drink some and rub it all over my face and some in my eyes too, because my eyes are irritated.
It's fine. What's going on with the little guy?
He's passed
Little
out,
guy?
right?
He's
not little.
always gonna be our little guy.
That's a
Okay.
nickname.
He's
Help
always gonna
yourself.
be our
Kill
little guy. So he's passed out,
He is passed out currently.
but he's stable.
Are you chasing it, Elgar?
No, I'm checking out my uncle. Is he good?
He's sat himself up, and he's sort of coughing and like having just a fit of holy crap, my insides are reorganizing and regenerating and healing themselves, and I don't feel well.
You'll be fine. I want to give him some honey. He likes honey. I'm gonna force feed my uncle some of that honey from the bear we met at the circus.
I feel like that's very inappropriate.
And he
to
just
give
he
him-
just
Straight after he's been destroyed by a wasp.
he just looks at you and is like, just his eyes are a little wary.
It's made from bees, or bees made it. It's not wasp honey. Don't worry.
And as soon as the wasp flies off, from behind you, you hear someone running up.
Better not
they
be
see the
another
lightning
fucking
bolts?
wasp.
By the way, are the trees on fire right now?
No, they are not. It's very damp in this area.
Okay.
You know who singed is Helphicus.
It's fine.
I'm good.
From behind you. Are you okay?
Is that a voice you recognize?
It is. It's Papa.
Well, it's my father.
He said that.
Is he over by Elgar? Is he standing? Where is he standing by Elgar? Devin,
Well, sorry.
where's the dad standing by Elgar?
He is standing by Elgar currently. He's coming up to Elgar. He's like, "Are you
Look
okay?"
how we found. Yeah, look how we found Uncle Eaton. I can't believe none of you looked at his house and saw there was a big fuck off wasp inside laying eggs in your brother.
I mean, if the disease was going to kill you, would you go investigate?
I would
mean,
try
he
and
did.
figure out how much of my family was left alive. Yeah.
True. I will admit that I was wrong. It is good to see him in good health. Thank you.
Walk up.
And he
How
says,
can
he
you
says,
just-
he says, thank you to Linnea and bows slightly towards you.
How can you just treat your brother with so little respect? This is really messed up, dude.
I mean, it goes with the genetics, and he peers and he glares at Elgar.
Look. We need to bring your uncle someplace where he can be just safe and warm because he's not in the best of health. He needs recovery time. Can we bring him someplace instead of this godforsaken marsh where we just got attacked by a giant bee?
Yes, take him to our home. We have plenty of beds
It is
can-
very cold in your home, though. I
for
think he
a
needs-
good reason. It slows the infection.
Well, this infection has already been purged from his body at this point, I'm pretty sure. I need to keep observation on it and see what happens now that the babies have been popped out of him.
Excuse me?
Yeah. So, are you unaware of what comes out of that honeycomb?
No.
Okay, well, we have managed to remove the creatures living in the honeycomb within the body, and he's stabilized.
That's
So-
good.
That is good, but now I need to figure out what the hell to do next.
I wouldn't even know.
Well, I would like to bring him someplace warm, because warmth is generally a good thing for people who are recovering.
Well,
Let me
luckily,
get this straight.
luckily the main floor of the house is currently. You can warm it. You can turn the fireplace up if you have to. Elgar can
Alright.
show you.
I'm not a doctor here, but all we did literally was pour healing potions on this guy that was dying, and everything got better. Are you trying to tell me you guys didn't think to try that yet with any of your patients?
Well, seeing as how creatures literally came from inside of him, I would say that I hadn't seen the infection get that far.
Oh, goody.
Do you guys
Alright,
have
I'm
any
gonna-
healing potions?
Wait, so is this
Uh,
going to happen?
I have a
Is this-
store in the basement, Elgar.
I'm gonna
Of healing
need a
potions.
room,
Yes.
where I can make some potions here. I'm gonna be working overtime, it
Well,
sounds
you
like.
can use Elgar's room in the basement, or if you want to go even further, his dead brother had one as well.
You have to
cool.
say the the D word in front of my brother's name. Of course you do, Dad. Fuck.
I'm
Look,
not the
I
one
don't
who killed
care.
him.
I don't care about this whole family
You may as
thing.
well have killed him,
Oh
honestly.
my God.
When you go on about battling and becoming the sun and your religious.
I'm just like looking between them as they yell at each other.
Son,
I just wanna get work done.
yet?
son, we are going to have to agree that we'll leave the family drama behind. Get Uncle Eaton to the house. Administer healing potions. Maybe give some healing potions to his mother. See if it delays the infection. What attacked you guys? What hurt you like this?
His pet.
Well, technically, Linnea shot Helficus with a lightning bolt, and nobody else took damage.
That's not my fault, okay? All this
But-
started because Helficus decided to rod of rulership a giant fuck-off wasp, and then the wasp got mad because Helficus tried to put it on a leash.
Where did the
Okay.
wasp go? It must have left,
north.
seeing as how it's not here anymore.
It went to the north.
All right. Half-orc, would you like to accompany me to track it?
That sounds fun.
Because
What,
if we
you really
find
race, huh?
find the source of this infection, whether it be the wasp or not, it doesn't matter. We find
sounds
the
good. I'm
source, we eliminate the source, we move on.
Just to be clear, though, I'm really more of a quarter orc at this point, but I get you.
All I have to say to you is semantics. I don't give a shit.
Wait,
Okay,
how does that
well,
work? Do you turn into like third orc, third human, third dragon, or is it quarter orc, quarter human, half dragon? What's happening?
Yeah.
If you
I
didn't
really
have
don't
to argue about everything, things would go faster, Elgar. Just go.
I like details, Father.
I understand that, but now is not the time. Urgency
Wait, whoa, whoa,
is...
whoa. You guys are gonna just go off on your own to go fight that giant fucking wasp nest? That's a terrible idea.
It may not have a nest. It could be going to a handler. Clearly,
Yeah, and
you
did
guys...
you see how we could not fight it with just what we had? Like, why would you only take 2
We're,
people? That
we're
makes
trying to
no
track
sense.
it. We're trying to track it so that if you recover, we can go take care of it together.
I'll bring my signal whistle, and if things get bad, I'll blow it really hard. Okay.
Yeah, because that'll make us be able to find you super fast and get there super fast as
I'll
well,
just-
Mogmac.
I'll blow the whistle until you guys get here.
Just tweet. I don't love this idea,
I
but
have
if you
strong
all right,
lungs.
don't as long as you keep a big enough distance. If you guys want to go off tracking,
We're not gonna fight it.
No, the
That's-
intention is to not engage it. We're just trying to find where it comes from, find the culprit that's destroying my family, other than my son.
all right. Well, if Helphicus is knocked out, that means you won't have too many weird wild card situations happening. So we'll stick him in the dead brother's room, I guess, for now until he wakes up. We'll take
Good.
over Elgar's room and start making a station, but do not engage. Whatever
We
you
will,
do
we
not
will,
engage.
we will refrain from engaging. Correct? And he looks at Mogomac.
Yep. I'm sure you know where you're going, so we probably won't run into any danger.
I know these woods like probably 1,000 years worth. At this point, it's well over 1,200. So things don't change that often. It shouldn't be an issue. It does appear, though, that he's heading toward the lake, which is not exactly friendly territory. So just be aware. Just be wary. Keep your eyes peeled. We will see you guys in an hour.
But what about Elgar?
Elgar
I'm
needs
coming
to
with you.
assist you in... Fine. If you would like to join us, you are more than welcome.
No, I'll go with Linnea. Mogomac, just remember, if you get lost out there, lose track of time or distance or whatever, the pendant I gave you,
The pendant might do what?
it might help.
Do I have to like stare into it? Do I have to rub it gently?
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
And be careful
still
with
have
my
it.
dad.
Okay, it's in my backpack, but I have no fucking clue where exactly my backpack is. So I'm just gonna confidently say okay.
At the bottom.
If Elphicus hasn't stolen it out of your backpack.
It's not worth anything. We know it's garbage, so there's no way Helphicus stole
Hey, it's expensive wood.
it. Oh, cool. All right, I'm ready.
All right, let us go. And he begins immediately to start run, and you can tell immediately that he's extremely quick. And he sort of stops every once in a while to let you both catch up, and get a breath as he's looking over things, looking up in the tree. You can actually see that there's some soot that's been coming off of the smoke from the wasp itself.
Mhm.
And you guys track it for a few minutes before he looks at you and he says, "Well, it would appear that he has gone too high or too far, but there should be some buildings nearby. Follow me." And you follow him through the forest northward. We're going to go back to the regular map real quick. Damn it. The stupid thing. Okay, there we go.
Man, if only we had stopped talking about this for so long and instantly tracked it. The wasp.
You guys move toward the northern lake. You guys were roughly, I'm going to move you guys to where you were initially, but Mogomac, you've moved a little bit farther north, not super far. But immediately you hear like a very loud buzzing noise. Like you don't even have to make a perception check.
Like multiple buzzing noises or just one?
Just one.
I made one anyways, just to spite you.
Well, and as soon
I
as
can
you
hear.
hear it, you look around and you look above you. And directly above you, you guys have traveled for 15, 20 minutes. You've gotten around a mile away. You look directly above you, and there are bodies that are covered in honeycomb hanging from the top of the trees.
You guys decorate really interestingly around here.
He says, "Shut up for a moment. How many are there?" And you look around and you notice that there's probably 15 to 20 bodies hanging from above the trees.
Just this one clump, basically.
Yep. And there does appear to be a giant wasp up there.
Is it the giant wasp?
It is the giant wasp.
Is it bleeding from my slash wounds?
It is. Because you can tell that there are singes on the ground from some sort of either acidic or burning blood that is dripping onto the ground.
What is Dadgar Leafbottom doing?
Well, at this point it's too high. Hold on a second. And he looks and he beckons you over to the tree where he's standing behind. And he points in a direction. And directly underneath, there's a large pool of water directly underneath. And you can see just the tops of the heads of around a half dozen blue creatures are looking up at the wasp from this pool of water.
Like they're alive? It's not bodies? That...
No, it's not bodies. They're definitely alive.
And I'm going to whisper, what are those?
It's the aquatic elves.
Are they hunting the wasps?
It doesn't look like it, or else they would have made a move. It does seem to me that they appear to be making observations of it, but I cannot tell.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Regroup and come back. We know where it lives. I just don't know how to deal with it exactly.
Do you think it's the only big wasp out here?
Probably.
Do you know what the wasp is?
No,
Does it look familiar to you?
not at all. It seems like a new creature, or one imported from somewhere else.
Do you guys have fighters in the undergrowth?
We do have a few.
Well, we didn't fare too well, so I'm not sure if we can beat the wasp.
Is the music not?
Because we're trying to be quiet right now. Oh, it's very pleasant. Nice. Okay. Do you know where we are? Like we could get back to this location?
Absolutely. My sense of direction is impeccable.
Have you guys ever considered just burning the entire forest down to get rid of this problem?
For just this problem, no.
Okay. Maybe, what about this part of the forest we can burn down, maybe?
It would be extremely difficult to do. The trees are very damp. Without an
I know a
enormous amount of fire, I don't believe it would work.
I know a guy who might be able to handle it. Okay. Okay. Let's head back, I guess. Are you ready?
I absolutely am. And you guys jump off and you start heading back toward the house. Linnea, Elgar. Linnea and Elgar, what are you doing?
Linnea, I need you to check these potions. I don't trust my dad stockpiling and keeping things stored correctly. So if you could, give him a whiff or something, make sure that they are what he thinks they are.
All right, let me take a look at these bad boys. Let me make sure that they're not expired or something a little bit different.
Go ahead and
or
make an alchemy
peculiar.
check at advantage, please.
At advantage. Oh, baby. My specialty. Anything
Good
wacky?
advantage.
No, they're good.
Oh man, I was hoping to have something a little bit weird. All right, I hand a couple of them to Elgar, and I say, "Go take these upstairs and see if you can use them on your mom, and see,
I shouldn't do that because I don't want to get infected.
Okay, fine. I'll do that. You watch the little guy here. Okay, make sure that he stays breathing. Maybe, and I take out another one of the potions. Give him one of these. See if you can wake him up a little bit. I will go upstairs and I will go check on your mom.
Okay.
And make sure that your uncle is kept warm. And don't do anything with him yet. I want to watch that process, but let's.
Yeah, I don't want to go
be your
near
mom
him
first.
either.
All right, yeah, you stay over here with the little guy. I'm gonna go upstairs and.
By little guy, you
administer.
mean Helphicus, right?
Yes, he is always going to be our little
Because
guy.
he's bigger than me now, I think.
He's always gonna be our little guy.
Okay.
Alright.
So you're gonna give healing potions to whom?
To
I give one to
The-
Uncle Ethan.
Okay. And the second he takes it, he seems to be waking up a little bit more than he was before. He's now able to sit up on his own. He seems to be attempting to talk, but it doesn't seem to be going very well.
So he's making noises but not words.
Yes.
Linnea, do you have anything for that?
Okay, first of all, I told you not to give him anything while I was gone, because I'm going upstairs to give the potions to your mum.
Whoops.
I'm not there yet.
He was groaning.
I'm giving potions to your mum.
I snuck him a potion because he started making noises while you were upstairs.
Alright.
I'm going up the...
Well, what happened upstairs with mom when I gave her the potions?
She definitely seems to be handling it much better.
Is she still struggling though? Is she still ill?
She's very ill still.
What if I pour some of the healing potion on the actual wound itself?
Over the sores on her
The
chest.
honeycomb. Yeah, the honeycomb.
Potions need to be ingested in order to work.
Okay,
Technically
so
speaking.
that won't do anything. All right. Well, she's more relaxed at least, but she's still got a problem. So I'm disappointed. Check on her. You know, do you need anything else? Are you cool enough? Do you need is her fever down at all?
Her fever does seem to be subsiding significantly after healing potions are administered, so it does seem to slow it at least a little bit.
Okay, that's good. Make sure that she has plenty of water or tea or whatever she needs.
Yep.
And then I'll go back downstairs. And then I'll see that what's-his-face is trying to talk. So what can I do about that? Can I make something? I have brewer's supplies. I could try
Sure.
to brew something.
Do you want to make tea or something?
Something like that. I don't know. Just something to help him with a little bit of honey in it, I guess, so that way, he can speak.
You managed to brew up a really nice cup of tea for Eaton, and he drinks it, and he and he sort of coughs for a second, and he just looks at you, and make an insight check. You too, Elgar. You're there as well.
Hey.
Helpicus, you're
Helphicus,
still knocked out.
you're not conscious yet.
I'm dreaming.
You both look at him, and he just looks to be sore. He just looks in pain fairly constantly. He looks up at you and he goes, "Oh, I'm hurting."
No shit, you had a massive wasp impregnate you and turn you into a honeycomb.
How does this happen?
Where did you find the wasp?
He looks at you and he says, "It invaded my home." And he turns around and he pulls his pants down just a little bit past his hips, and there's a massive, it looks like a spider, it looks like a bee sting, like a huge one. It basically has a giant sore right on the side of his hip.
So what happened? It knocked on your door and you let it in?
No, it crashed through the door and stabbed me in the hip.
Oh,
I was
shit.
sleeping. And then I tried to call for help. My face swelled. I couldn't speak anymore.
Did anyone come visit you after that?
His father is not the most social person.
Are you aware that there's an epidemic going on right now within your people where they're all experiencing symptoms of the honeycomb on their chest and breathing problems? We're trying to find patient 0.
I believe that would be me.
So how did this spread, though, is now my next question. Because you said nobody came to see you, right?
That I know of. I was face down since you came and got me.
Did somebody come in then? I turn to Elgar and just look at him like really confused. Like, would your mum have stopped by? It has to spread somehow.
Would my mum have stopped by?
That's a
I'm
good
not
question.
saying that she was going to go mess around on your dad, okay? I'm
Okay.
asking, would she have like been concerned? Is she that kind of a person that she would have been like, I haven't heard from Eaton in a while. Goes
I
next
mean,
door.
Eaton is the most
Dirty mind.
knowledgeable person. He's not the milkman or the postman or something, you know. He's not going around delivering pizza to old wives or anything like that. He's he's the most knowledgeable family member, or most knowledgeable about the undergrowth. He's the best at tracking, at knowing foliage and berries and mushrooms. So it's feasible that Mum wanted to know something, learn about something in the undergrowth, and she went to visit him to talk about.
I'm just surprised that no one then. I just don't understand how this is spreading. I think that's the big thing right now is I don't understand how your uncle got infected, and like if your mom got infected, but like she would have told people that he was in danger, right? She wouldn't have just run away and not said anything. Right?
I mean, is she talking now? Have you spoken to her?
She's doing a lot of gestures. Not really speaking per se. But I assume before the infection took place, because your father said that they just got a cough first. Not all of this is adding up.
This
Unless
is
your father's
weird.
lying.
I mean, he's not infected, and he's been near my mother, but I'm also not having any symptoms. And I've been in the same building, and I've been in contact with my dad.
So there's got to be another way that this is infecting people. Something
I mean,
doesn't seem right, Elgar.
does she have a sting? Like, has she been stung by the wasp?
I didn't see
Not that
one.
you saw. Not that you saw.
I mean, Uncle Ethan, do you remember my mum coming to visit you? Did she stop by?
No, I've been face down for a few days now.
Can you recall anything after the bee sting? Or the wasp
the
sting,
door
sorry.
the door did open. Absolutely. And I remember
see-
someone stabbing me with something. But after that I don't remember.
I mean, Elphicus did stab him.
No, it
How
was before your friend cut me open.
Okay.
And it was definitely a humanoid. It wasn't like the wasp
I
coming
couldn't-
in and out.
No, the wasp would have killed me.
Something
go-
doesn't make
Should we
sense.
go ask Mum then? Let's go talk to Mum and see if she remembers visiting Uncle Ethan.
I think that's a good idea. All right.
Can
Yeah.
can he move? Can we take him upstairs to talk to her?
Sure.
Okay, we leave Helphicus alone, naked, cold, exposed on the floor.
No, I'll cover him with a blanket. I wouldn't
No,
let him
you
just
won't.
there naked by himself. Although he prefers it like that, but I am kind of a doctor.
So you guys have been talking for a while now, and the fast pace that you keep, Mogamak, with with Elgar's dad. I just don't want to call him Dadgar because it's not his proper name. But you guys keep a very fast pace, and you arrive just around the same time as they begin to walk up the stairs with Eaton to talk to Mum. And what we're going to do is we're going to go on our 15-minute break. Unless you guys would like to keep playing. I'd like to refresh drinks and whatnot. Or we could cut the break short. Doesn't have to be 15 minutes. It's up to you guys.
I can do a quick turnaround.
All right.
I'm good
Yeah.
with like 5 or 10.
Okay. It'll be 15 minutes on the screen, but if you guys hang out, we might be back before then. But we shall see you guys very soon. Oops, that transition was horrible. All right.
How many Red Bulls in
All
a
right.
day do you guys think it would take to kill me?
Probably too many.
27.
All right, we're back, guys. We're cutting the break short a little bit. It's fine. Just talk about Red Bulls. Probably, I would say to kill you would probably be 7 or 8 if you have them per day constantly.
Yo, let me get you some of the Korean like energy drinks. Pakis D. That shit'll fuck you up after 2. I gave 2 to a friend, and I didn't think he would drink them like right in a row consecutively.
Oof.
And he came over and he's like, Moxie, I think I'm having a fucking heart attack. And I told him, you don't drink those like you drink Monster or Red Bull because they will really fuck you up. And then he died or something. I don't know. It was not good.
Wow,
It was
and
really
then
not
he
good.
died. Okay.
It was really not good, but I'm gonna hook you up next time, Jenkins. You want some good energy shit?
It's very convincing. You should definitely drink it.
Oh,
Hey.
give it. Let's go.
All right.
Have you've seen how this guy eats, dude? He's down for whatever.
That's really warm. So we're back. Elgar, Moxie, everyone is going upstairs to talk to Mom.
Yeah.
What about Dadgar? Where's he?
His name is Edward, right? Elgar.
Edward?
Yeah.
No, his name's
Where's
Dadgar.
Edward?
Dadgar.
Edward volunteers to. He says, "I will stay outside. I am still at risk for infection. We don't know how it spreads. Still, I will be outside. I'll be maintaining watch."
Social distancing.
Pussy.
All right, I want to go check out Mom and make sure that she doesn't have any stings on her body, for starters.
So you look her over, and she doesn't appear to have been stung at all.
Okay. And then I want to ask, when did you first start coming down with these symptoms?
Make an insight check for me, please.
Insight check. Oof.
You're not really sure. Elgar, make an insight. Everyone can make an insight check. And at this point, healing, some healing has taken effect on you, Helficus. You begin to cough, and awaken a bit. And there's nobody around, and you're quite cold, actually.
I wake up in the middle of a night terror and I scream, "Bee!" And I see, because I'm still dreaming, I see bees swarming me, and I don't know why. There's this obsession in my mind. I can't stop thinking about bees. And I go to swat at them. And I punch myself in the face. My mistake.
Okay.
Does he knock himself out in his confusion?
No,
It's
don't
not
say
Pokemon, no.
He basically is a fucking Pokemon. Instead of Pokeballs, he goes around in our backpacks and we throw him out into battle.
Helficus, I choose you!
Thought you meant his Beedrill was his Pokemon.
Oh!
Helficus uses Chaos Bolt. It's not very.
It's not very effective.
that. Hey, how much HP do I heal for?
You haven't healed any HP. Oh, well, I'll give you, let's say, 1 hit point.
Okay, very generous, very generous.
So
How many spell
generous.
slots do I get?
0.
Okay, that's greater than -1. Good, good. What room am I in?
You're on the main floor.
What do I see? What can I look around and see now that the bees have gone?
Basically the house that you were in before, when you went to see Elgar's mother.
Okay, so I'm in the living
Did I-
room.
Yeah.
Did we hear him shouting?
No,
Yeah.
he was in Elgar's room because we were
Oh, no, you're-
commandeering.
The same house, right?
Elgar, what's your room look like?
Ooh, I'm in Elgar's room.
Ooh.
Camera doesn't want to focus.
My room has been stripped of everything. My dad has taken all of my belongings out of the room and moved them into the basement. So now there are some stockpiles of potions. There's a weight set in the corner that looks very dusty and unused. I think my dad hit like midlife crisis, wanted to try using a home gym. We've all been there. What else? What else is in that room?
Probably some old empty file boxes and
Probably some
you
wood carving
know.
tools, some old wood carving tools of some sort as well. And probably
gonna take-
a lot of sun symbol
I'm gonna
things.
take the wood carving tools and steal them and put them in my backpack.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some of the potions and just start chugging away at them.
I would like to note that some of my potions were also there because I had started setting up shop.
I'm still, did my action. I chugged.
I
some
need you
potions.
to roll
Boy.
a D100 for me, please.
I got some weird ass potions.
Is there like an at-home music thing that I can look up? That'd be cool.
What about like a
21.
fireplace sound? It's like a cozy fireplace.
You cannot speak quietly for the next D12 hours. Roll
If you
D12.
can't speak quietly, don't speak at all.
My girlfriend's sleeping right now.
Then you listen to Elgar's wise advice.
Roll your d12.
I will let you re-roll that if you would like to. Just for your actual real life girlfriend's sake. Oh, great. Okay. The effects are unbeknownst to you as of right now.
Okay.
We
Well,
love that.
Mmm.
I drank 3 potions.
Oh, roll 2 more of those then.
Please make one of these heal me to full HP, for God's sakes.
Okay. One of them is also unknown to you. And then, oh God.
I need to update my potions table.
Okay. You're not sure what any of those did.
Oh, how do I feel? How do I feel?
You feel fine. You don't feel healed.
Oh, it must have just been water. Maybe I should have
Just-
6 or 7 more of
Do
these.
you feel like he needs to pee?
Not
It's
so
been a while
far.
since we went to the bathroom.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna leave and just go see what my friends are doing.
What the heck?
I hear it.
That's
Very
supposed
light
to
and
be
wispy.
something better than this, but apparently it's not very good. Okay. So what? If did everyone that was in there make an insight check? Elgar, you can definitely tell that your mom is trying to tell you something. And she said the last thing that she did was 2 days ago. She went to get well water.
Where is the well?
You know for a fact that the well is a little bit offset to the east. And it's a well that was dug by your ancient ancestors. And it is filled by a natural spring that comes directly from the lake to the north.
So it's connected to the lake.
Yes, it is.
And we already have a connection to the lake with the voices that Helficus heard at Uncle Eaton. Were
Potentially.
those the voices of Uncle Eaton?
That was the
Eaton,
voice of Uncle
you-
Eaton.
What's about the lake? What's about water that you wanted to water?
Oh, the people that came to me. They came into my room and stabbed me with something. I heard them talking about poisoning well water of some sort by using my blood to do so.
Using your blood.
Yes.
What did they sound like? What language were they speaking?
They're speaking Elvish.
So, who do we have that are people that would want to do harm to your family that have
I mean,
access to
Dad-
the water supply?
Dad was talking about these water elves, the Well-Tide family, the aquatic elves from the lake, possibly cursing us. But I don't have a motive. Like we need to figure out why people are doing it.
Mogamak, what did you guys find out?
Well, we saw Beeficus. Helphicus, you'll be happy to know that you didn't kill him. It was very close.
Oh, my heart. I
but,
can't take another death.
Yeah, but Beeficus is okay. The problem though is that Beeficus has murdered 12 people and strung them up alongside up in some trees over a mile from here to the north. And yeah, while we were there, we also saw some water elves. Dadgar, I can't remember his name, believes they were water elves or whatever. Saw their heads poking out, looking at the bees, inspecting them. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot more. I know you'll be happy to hear this, Helphicus. You're gonna be a dad. If we don't.
He's
do
gonna be
something-
grandpappy, I think.
Oh, my boy. That's my boy. Give me a lot of children.
You said water elves?
They were submerged in the water, and their heads were sticking above the water just a little bit, and they were looking at Beeficus and all of his children and murdered people. Yeah, I don't know who the people were, but
Were they friendly towards Beeficus? Were they?
they were just looking at him. We didn't want to get too close because we had a little trouble with Beeficus earlier, so.
Yeah.
Uncle
We should go-
Ethan, what do you know about the Well-Tide?
I know that they hate us for being landwalkers, as they say.
So could they be trying to poison us?
I mean, your father has said some things recently that you're unaware of, so you may need to go talk to him about it. I don't like to do family drama.
I mean, can you at least come with me and talk to him?
No.
I really...
No. This is your deal. You have to figure it out, Elgar. I have faith that you are of strong will, seeing as how you just left. None of us are bitter about it at all.
You know Daddy and I don't get along.
And whose fault is that? You know for a fact it's your fault, right? Will you at least admit to me that it is your fault?
What's my fault? He made me kill him.
No, he didn't.
He forced me to follow through with tradition.
If you had stayed and waited if you had been there before everything, you would have understood that we misinterpreted the original text. And he was going to tell you that before you killed your brother. He was going to.
So how is that my fault?
You think he didn't? Okay, so here's the deal. You left 50 years ago. He's been crying for the last 25. Because you left, because he didn't get to you in time.
And how do you think I feel, killing my own brother?
I know that you just left.
No one ever thinks about how I feel. It's always
Because
about how
nobody
they
cares
feel.
about-
The family are so self-serving. It's fucking pathetic.
There's two sides to every street, as they say in the capital.
Yes, so see my side of the street. I am a murderer.
Yes.
I
You are a
committed-
murderer. Have you ever
I
said that you
committed
were sorry?
fratricide.
Have you ever said that you were sorry to your father?
I've been
have you asked for
No.
forgiveness?
Which father? My biological father or the father?
Both.
Of course the father. I've been repenting on the road. That's why I've joined this party, this band of wanderers, to try and complete my journey. My biological father, I don't really want to...
Well, maybe if you asked forgiveness, things would be easier. I promise you, your father's a very forgiving person if you just give him a moment.
Fine, let's go fucking
He's
talk to
he's
him
very clearly grieved.
then. Alright,
and he's
yes,
over
I
it.
understand. Yes,
Okay.
Uncle Ethan, okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
I don't want to be around this. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure Elphicus is okay.
Yep, I've got patience to see you. I'm
Oh, I'm so sick. Please tend to me. Oh, away from these people.
Come on, little guy. Let's go.
God.
Are you just going
Okay.
outside, Elgar?
Yeah. My dad's sitting outside, right?
He is. He is currently fletching an arrow from scratch.
Mm-hmm. Dad,
Yes.
I'm sorry I killed him.
What? What did you just say? Say it
There's
again.
a
I couldn't
world-
hear you.
There's a world in which my brother could be alive. And
Yeah,
my actions...
this one.
I'm sorry.
You're actually sorry? Or you're just saying that? Because I know for a fact that
I
who
didn't
you
want
are...
to kill my brother. I'm sorry for killing my brother. I'm not sorry that you're hurt by it. I'm not sorry that I left. I'm not sorry that any of this is happening, but I'm sorry that I killed my brother.
And he just looks away from you and he's like fletching his arrow, and he very clearly is... Make an insight check for me, actually, at advantage.
I miss Egbert as much as you do.
Wait, is that his brother's name's Egbert?
Why do you think we've not said his name this whole time?
I can't.
And
I
he stops.
can't.
He stops for a moment. He's distraught. And he looks down at the arrow that he's making, and he says, "You don't understand how much that means to me." I see him angry, but genuinely, he turns around at you, and he says, "Genuinely, Elgar, I forgive you."
Thank you.
But
Now,
it is
can we
what
figure out
it
what's
is.
happening?
It is one of those things that I didn't really have anything else to hold on to, so I just held on to it and I strangled the shit out of it because I was just so fucking angry. And now that you've
Let's
come to
take
me,
your anger out on something else. Tell me about the Welltide family.
the fucking Welltide family, right? Recently, they've been drowning our homeland. They've been deliberately pumping water into the undergrowth to attempt to turn it into a swamp or marsh so that they have a better and bigger place to live. So I declared to them that if they continue to do this, it will be war. So, I believe...
How do we defeat them?
Well, when it comes to poisoning, two can play that game, but it is a coward's way to go out. I have a plan.
Who else do we have in the family or in the village? Who can we call to arms?
We
Or
could
is
get
everyone
we could get your uncle that you just met. He can come, but the main thing we need to do at this point is cure your mother and the rest of the family. They're all in quarantine in their own houses. I don't believe I checked this. I've checked shortly after we got back to make sure none of them had manifested the way that Uncle Eaton did. So, what we're going to do is I found something recently, and I require your input about it.
Should the rest of the group see this as well?
I don't
We do
believe
it
they
fine.
should. No.
Okay.
He goes, it's something that I found after a rainstorm recently. And he says, come closer. He
I
pulls
come
out a
closer.
small black leather pouch. Unwinds it, puts in his glove, and pulls out a black and purple swirling crystal.
Is that one of where did you find it?
I found it on a man.
What was he wearing?
He's wearing some black robes.
Did he have one of these Nautilus symbols?
He absolutely did.
Where did you find the man? Where was he?
He was far to the west along the coast.
Did you notice anything strange about him?
He did not have any extra appendages, in case you are wondering, no. He was dead already by the time I had gotten there. It would appear that he was eaten by some sort of cephalopod-type creature. He had sucking wounds all over his body.
Cephalopod, like...
An octopus of some
kind
sort.
The rest of the group needs to see this. Linnea needs to see this. We've had one of these crystals before. We've encountered this magic.
Do you know what it is?
I want to go. It's a seed.
Interesting. What does that mean?
We may be able to tell you more, but some things it's better for you not.
Well, the main problem is that after picking this up, I've had this for a few weeks now. There's something in my mind, and I can't really get away from it. It keeps telling
What
me
is
to
that?
eat the seed. I didn't know what it was until just now, but the voice has told me that I can bring your brother back if I eat the seed.
No. Don't. Is he still holding it?
He's very much still holding it.
I've been wearing my gloves since the dock incident.
Mhm.
Dad, you need to give me that.
Why?
It is incredibly dangerous, and I'm afraid that it has taken over your mind.
How would
It's
you
telling
know?
you what to do.
You don't know that. It could be someone else. It could be your sun god.
It's talking to you.
Yes. But it could be a channel for your god, correct?
You mean our god?
Yes, that's what I meant.
See, that straight away tells me that you're not thinking straight, Dad. It's our god, your god. Just hand me the stone. It's
No.
not good for you.
No. And he begins to back away from you as he drops the arrow that he's fletching.
I'm going to call for the rest of my party to come outside. Guys? Dad, come back.
No. I'm going to get
Is
your
there any
brother
way I
back.
can-
I'm going to do it.
Can I persuade? Any way I can persuade him?
You would be hard pressed to do so. You're more than welcome to make a negotiation or persuasion check
Do
to
we hear him calling out to us too?
you guys make a perception check at advantage, you guys.
So we don't.
Well, no, I just sound could be muffled. Oh, what?
That's you yourself, Elgar.
Oh, you saved it. Okay, we're good.
You're
Can
not
I
going to make a
persuade
roll,
him to
Helficus?
come back?
You're not going to make a roll, Helficus?
I guess so.
I'm
He's
pretty
been
sure we
blacked out
tell
for
him.
20 minutes. He's trying not to listen to this conversation.
Nope.
Okay.
Mogamak and Linnea, you both hear from outside. Guys, you hear Elgar calling out to you.
Okay,
Let's
let's.
stand up quickly and go and see what's happening.
Should we bring Helficus with us? Mogmak?
You
Sure.
could.
Should we, though, is
I'm
the
gonna look back
question.
for a second and then think about it and just shake my head no, and I'm gonna keep walking.
All right. Yeah, we'll let him rest. We'll leave Helficus to his own devices. We'll go out to Elgar.
And when we enter the room, I'm guessing we see what he's holding.
No, you walk outside because they're outside, and Edward is holding in his left hand. He has a leather glove on. He has a full suit of leather armor on. He's holding with firmly grasped hand. You can see just the edges of a black and purple crystal coming out of his glove.
Whoa, where did he get that? That's dangerous. You should not be playing with that.
I'm gonna be
Elgar?
like, Elgar, I knew you were in a cult.
It's not a cult. He found it on a body. Dad, listen to me and my
That's
party.
like a cultist would say.
We've dealt with these cultists before. These are the guys I was telling you about that we've been tracking down. They're trying to bring around the end of the world. These are the guys with the big mushroom with the faces on it, and that stone is going to destroy you. It will not bring back your son. It will not bring back my brother. But it may bring around the end of the world if you eat it.
He's gonna eat it? No.
He wants to eat the seed. It's been talking to him.
It's been talking to him. No. Absolutely not. No, if you eat that, that will kill you. That will kill you. Do not touch it. How is it talking to him?
How do
What?
you know it will kill me?
Because it destroys everything it touches. We've seen this happen. Just the touch of that crystal just gets enveloped by the darkness. Nothing exists. There is nothing.
We saw a guy get stabbed by one of these, and he evaporated instantly.
It's telling you lies.
What should, if that's the case, what should I do with it then?
We have cases that were made from the capital at the Mages College to hold on to them safely. We can take it for now. We have someone studying them as well. They're not safe to just be out in the wild.
Okay. And just at your feet, Linnea, there's the notorious black pouch in which you keep finding them.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up the pouch. I'll be like, put it back in this, and we will keep it from creating any more destruction.
He looks at you, and his tears are beginning to flow from his eyes. And you can definitely tell, even without talking to him, that he is genuinely so distraught about the thought that Egbert could be brought back, but having to let go is not something he wants to do. Absolutely, that's everything in his body and his mind is telling him, you need to bring him back. There's an option, you need to bring him back. And he just looks at you, and he pushes slowly but surely pushes the crystal toward Linnea.
Like towards her face and
No. Like he's handing her the he's handing her the crystal.
Okay.
I want to be really, like, once he looks like he's willing to give it, I want to be very swift and, like, take the pouch and, like, just grab it very quickly. Because I feel like it's very unhealthy for him to be holding on to, in general.
Okay. You
I
grab
wanna
it.
tell
You
him-
grab it, and are you gonna hold it onto your person?
Yeah, with, because I have the other cases, but I assume they're only for each one?
Mm-hmm.
Or can I fit others in?
No, they're only one at a time.
Okay, well then we'll just keep it in the pouch then for now, because I've been able to hold on to them before without any adverse issues.
Yeah, but this one was talking to him. This one might be different.
Does it have anything different about it? Can I Arcana check it?
Absolutely.
Can I have advantage since I've seen these before?
Sure.
Good thing I had the advantage.
You look at it, and it does seem a little strange because it's not a normal flat crystal formation. This one seems to be a normal crystal, but it seems to be twisted in a corkscrew fashion.
That's odd. Okay. You're doing the right thing. We can't bring back what's already lost at this point. You have to move forward. But I'm gonna hold on to this for now, and I think we should go investigate the water elves and see what they know, because they could have been infiltrated for all we know. They might not even be wanting to. I don't know. Everything's very, very confusing right now. I'm just gonna go off and mumble to myself as I walk away with the.
He said he found a dead body of a cultist wearing the same symbols and the same robes that we've been dealing with west of here. And he said they had been killed by a cephalopod, so basically by a squid or an octopus, something pecked him to death.
Aren't there a lot of tentacles coming off of whatever is on the other side of the?
Yeah.
Could that
And
be
that guy
related?
had a tentacle third eye thing.
That sounds very strange.
Weren't you talking about Cthulhu or something a while back?
Yeah. Speaking of cephalopods,
Is that something you want to share?
I think haven't I told you guys all about Cthulhu?
Is your ex-boyfriend a cephalopod? Is that what you're about to tell us?
We don't talk about him. Alright, I don't ask about your personal life. You don't ask about mine, Mogabak.
Okay.
I thought I told you guys about what I do about Cthulhu. Yeah, last time?
I can't remember. It went over
It
my
was a
head.
long time ago.
Okay. Well, he's not really a god per se. I'm trying to remember what he is in 5e, but he's
He's
definitely
a great old one.
great old one. All right, and they're trying to summon him over for the destruction of the world.
Yep.
He is terrifying. He looks like he's got like a squid for his face practically, but he's massive.
He has wings and all sorts of other good stuff.
Yeah. So that's very worrisome if more of these cephalopod creatures are showing up. So we need to go find out what's happening. This is making me even more concerned. I hope you're ready to
So-
kill some things, Mogamak.
Do you think it's
Should we-
related to the wasp?
I don't know.
So we have some like weird triangle thing going on, right? Where there's this, my dad with the seed, the finding the body west of here, of the cultists that we've dealt with before. There's the water elves who my dad thought was poisoning the water supply, north of here, with the wasp that definitely attacked my uncle and gave him symptoms which are similar to my mother having. So why is the water supply was the one that actually infected my mother, and the wasp is coincidental, or are they tied in together with the water elves and part of the cultist?
They're tied together because the honeycomb markings on your mother are very similar to what were on Uncle Eaton.
But they're from two different sources, right? Uncle Eaton was wasp, and mother was well, drinking water.
But what if he already
how-
was infected and the wasp was drawn to it?
Oh, they infected it with blood, right? They put his blood in the water supply.
Hmm.
Okay.
Why you would ever do that, I don't know, but
So we have to go and find the wasp and the water elves to find out why they've been infecting us.
I think
and
that's
maybe
our.
they've been infiltrated by these cultists or something, which is also fucked.
I think that's our first lead as we go talk to the water elves. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to be racist, but I just don't trust water creatures a whole lot right now. I'm sorry, Linnea.
Excuse me?
I know. I'm
I
sorry,
am the
but
only
like,
one doing anything of use right now, and
no, I'm not saying. No, I'm saying look. You're one of the good ones, of course, but
I'm one of the
like
good
you
ones.
got these octopus weirdos. They're worshiping some like octopus god. We got these water elves trying to kill us. Like, do you really think it's safe for us to go talk to them?
I think that it couldn't hurt. We can go in, and I can go by myself as one other another. Maybe they'll be more willing to talk to me because I'm not a leaf bottom. I'm not an elf, you know?
All right. Maybe Helficus can disguise himself. And
I'm not sure they'll
convince
take
them
well to a
that he's a friend.
fire tiefling, but
Maybe I have no idea what's going on right now though, so maybe you guys should tell me.
yeah, we should probably go. I can see if he's pretty good at disguising, so
Right, I'm
maybe
gonna
we
blow my
can-
signal whistle. I'll pull it on Megan. Does he hear it?
I run. I go to it. I know what that whistle is.
that
I
whistle's
dart
really
it. I
coming
dart
handy, huh?
inside,
Mm.
and then I can't. I'm so enraged by the whistle that I can't see anything when I walk into the room, and I go and I try to tackle Mogamak from behind.
Okay, I'm ready for this.
He's just a little koala
Oh,
on
shit.
you then.
Oh shit!
And then I go, get away from my friend!
And Caspult.
Ah!
Oh!
You bested me.
He did, actually. You're now grappled.
How does it feel?
I'm on his
I'm not that
back
uncomfortable.
like that, grabbing him.
I just imagine he's like a little koala on a tree.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm like a backpack almost.
I guess this probably doesn't feel that unnatural to me as much as this happens. Like, oh, do you want your bedroll now? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I mean, he
Oh,
is bigger now, at least.
Oh, sorry guys. I thought the bees were attacking again. You know how it is. Then I get off.
Well, we need to go and infiltrate some water elves. And, I show him, like, a glimpse of the stone. that we've just found.
Ooh,
Yeah, not for you. No touchy.
I like those.
No touching. But it appears the cultists have invaded the undergrowth as well. So we need to figure out what's going on and how this all ties together.
Well, it's definitely sounding like it's murder time. So
Not just yet. We got to go find out what's happening first.
I
Then it's murder
unsheath
time.
my chaos bolt.
What? What?
What?
Wait, do you have a magic wand or something? How do you cast spells?
With my hands.
Wait, don't you have a rod? Get your dude, get your rod out.
I pull out my rod.
It's a candy
no,
cane.
unsheath your
It's a
rod.
candy cane that is.
I pull
covered
out my
in
ladle, ready to attack.
That's a lockpick ladle.
It is. I'm ready to pick. Let's go.
Maybe we should ask Elgar's dad. I'm gonna ask him. How do you want to proceed with the water elves? What do you think is safe, considering your history?
What the heck? Oh, okay, sorry. The cameras got exploded for a second. Well, with the water elves, we might need to... I don't know if they're continuing to poison the well, but do you have some sort of... could you generate an antidote? Potentially, Miss Linnea.
An antidote for
The poison. I know where the well is. We can at least stop the poison from being in the well.
I don't know. I don't know what's even infecting the well is the problem.
Well, if we can get over there, maybe you can do some analysis.
Okay,
Uncle
yeah,
Ethan's
sure.
blood, right? If you could make an antidote out of Uncle Ethan's blood, then maybe
That's
you
a
could...
possibility, but if it's poisoned with something from this crystal, this is something on a whole other level.
Wait,
But
what if we just dilute the poison so much that it doesn't get people sick anymore? So maybe like Helficus, you look like you need to pee. What if we just pee in it so much that the antidote or that the poison's like really diluted?
I
Would that
then
will-
work?
you just poisoned the well even further, Mogaman,
Is,
with his urine.
is tiefling urine sterile? Human urine is sterile, but is
Also, how does it
tiefling
taste?
urine
No,
sterile?
no,
I
no,
whip
no,
out my slightly above average sized dong and I get ready to urinate.
nope.
Whoa, not yet,
Nope.
buddy.
I veto all of this. Do not pee in the town's well, their water source.
All right, let's
Oh
go
my
check
God.
out the well. I'll come with
I
just in
gotta
case the
go.
wasp comes back.
All right, let's go over to the well. What am I using? My alchemist kit?
We're not there yet. Give me 1 second.
Okey-dokey.
I'm
That's
s-
not a very good sign. The DM has to prepare.
It's only 15 feet to get to the water.
Oh. Just doing one thing.
I'm gonna use disguise self to transform myself into Elgar's old wife,
You
don't
don't
even
know what she looks like.
wearing sexy lingerie.
You don't know what she looks like.
Elgar, honey, come here, baby boy.
There were no pictures of her in my room. I made sure of that.
All right, I transport myself into be egg. Come here, nephew.
You don't know what egg looks
no.
or which egg. Egbert or egg?
It's time to play Cave Explorer.
You said nephew, so
Okay.
I'll get you one day.
man, quarantine's
you
really
go.
messing with Jenkins. He's way too horny for everything now. Jesus.
Watermelon check every 5 minutes. Where's my grenade launcher? I want an anti-material.
Oh, that was for you. That was just for you. I will get that.
No, you won't.
I'll trick Devin one of these days.
Yeah, good luck
Not
with
gonna-
that.
He's not gonna read all of the text. He's just gonna say yes.
I'm gonna look
Oh.
over Helficus and realize that he's still very singed
Yep.
from lightning. I'm gonna be like,
should-
hey, look, maybe we should keep him alive. Does anybody have any healing potions? I don't think I do. I should really go buy some.
We had a bunch in the basement or wherever.
I already drank 3 of those. Those
Oh
are
yeah,
just
let's
water.
stock up on potions. I'm going to go and stock up on as many potions as I can carry. A nice assortment of potions. What potions can I grab? From the potion store, potion room, which was my bedroom. I mean, if it's my bedroom, they're all mine, right? Everything in that room belongs to me because it's my bedroom.
That's not true.
Keep
That's how it
keep
works.
saying
Yes.
bedroom. Just keep doing that.
Bedroom. That's
You've been in your
everything in
bedroom
my
for-
bedroom.
50 years.
Bedroom.
Can I lift the weights and gain strength?
No,
No, they're my weights.
they're in his bedroom.
They're in my bedroom.
I'm gonna get my bedroll out and go to Elgar's bedroom.
Get the fuck out of my bedroom.
I'm gonna sleep in his bedroom.
I mean, you share your bedrooms all the time.
We do share bedrooms. You're
we
right.
haven't
You're-
done that in weeks.
We have literally done that every single time. You are right.
Bollocks.
I recall.
We did that like the first 3 days, and then I had enough.
Where's the
It
bird
doesn't
at?
mean he wasn't sneaking into your room at night, Elgar, to sleep with you.
That was a very good question.
I'm gonna pull the bird out and then say, "Bird, heal now!
No
command-
healing.
I command you to heal me, bird."
No. No healing.
Does Bird want to play ball bearings again? Bird won't get to play ball bearings unless Bird heals me.
No. No healing.
I know you like your ball bearings.
No healing.
Elficus, I think you should take a bath.
I can't. I can only bathe in magma.
I don't think that's true.
All right, I get naked, and I get in the tub.
Which dub?
Elgar's tub.
Oh, still in the house. Okay.
Oh, I'm too weak to clean myself. Elgar, scrub my back.
So how do you clean your tail? This is your first time.
With my hands.
How are you liking your tail?
Pretty good.
I use stiffness. I use stillness of mind. Because
Stiffness of mind?
Stiffness of
This has been a weird session, guys.
I also pull up my rod.
This is not just weird. This is awful.
Get me out.
I'd rather this than the family bullshit, honestly.
That's
This is way less awkward.
So are you not frightened anymore?
I'm not frightened anymore.
He's just stiff. He's just stiff.
You have stiffness of mind.
With
That was a Freudian
stiffness
slip, dude.
removes scaredness.
Can I heal by taking a bath?
No.
What if I drink the bath water?
Yeah, I mean,
My plan's back on the menu, I guess.
whatever floats your boat there, bud. All right, so you guys make your way through the marsh. This area has become quite marshy, and you go to the east, and you make your way over. And as soon as you reach it, you know immediately that you're at the well, and I'm going to show you why.
it's just a picture of a well. You're at the well, guys. This is why. Oh, yeah.
Well. Oh,
Well,
Gar.
well.
It's very elegant.
that is cool looking.
That's a big well.
That looks nothing like a well.
I mean, it's a big well.
It appears you know nothing of Elvish architecture.
Clearly not.
So
Seems
can
like
we not
a
walk
waste
here?
of space.
I mean, you can try. It appears to be 10 feet above the water.
Well, we.
All right. Well, let's
I'm
go
good.
take a look at the water.
Does the well look like I remember it 50 years ago?
Not at all.
What has changed?
Make a history check for me to figure out. Because currently you just know that there's something wrong with it, but you don't know what it is.
Guys, Helfagus doesn't have enough pee to drown out this area.
You don't
I
know
can
how many
say that
potions I drank.
I
No,
can say that with
no.
confidence.
No,
There's
no.
a lot of water around here, guys.
Drank a lot of potions. Oh no! Just kidding. All right,
How do we
I'm
get over
pretty
to the
sure
well?
somebody has a levitate spell. I'm pretty sure it's the only other spell caster in the group.
I'm pretty sure that I have to prepare that spell ahead of time if we want to use it, which I did not do.
You do?
Yeah,
You don't have spell slots?
I do, but I have the option of the alchemist. The way that's set up is that I have access to all spells, but I have to prepare each one each day ahead of time.
Oh,
I can only have 3 at a time right now for second level spells.
I see.
And I'm
could
too
throw
busy
you.
keeping you chuckleheads
Oh, yeah.
alive.
I could be
So-
thrown.
I mean, I can't throw you as easily as I used to be able to, but
Yeah.
But then how's he getting back, Mokamak?
I'll throw myself.
swim.
Grappling hook.
Oh, I have a grappling hook. Holy shit, it's coming in handy. We have 2 grappling hooks, so we can create like a grappling hook bridge across.
We could. Actually, that's a good idea.
What do I notice?
You definitely know that the watercolor has changed overall in this area. It used to be super bright blue, and now it's a murky green.
So it has darkened.
Yes. Yes.
I don't like that.
How much blood would they have to pour out to like infect all of this?
No,
This seems
just
weird.
just the water overall, but the water in the well itself, you can't really see
This is
from
the
where
well,
you're
right?
standing. Yes,
This is the actual
that is
well?
the actual
Okay.
well.
All right, we should make a bridge then.
You guys must have to go really far to get your water every day. This is a little hairy.
We don't come here to get water often. We use it to seed our infinite vessels.
What does that mean?
Explain to him what an infinite vessel is, Elgar. It's a pot of water that lasts forever.
Oh,
But if it
Well-
lasts forever, then why are they going to the well?
If you have to make new ones because some children break them.
Oh,
That didn't sound
I'm gonna look at Elgar.
it didn't sound targeted at all.
I was a clumsy child.
Child.
Back 300 years ago. When he was only 200.
okay. So, how are we gonna get to the well? You got any ideas?
I grappling hook across, and then I take my climber's kit, which you just allowed me to buy, and I attach a rope to the grappling hook so that if I fall, I will not fall into the water.
I press the button that brings the island closer.
You press a small lever, you press a small button on the side of the pillar, and a sort of beam appears, very small at first, but slowly takes shape over the chasm itself. Boop. There's an energy bridge that extends between them.
Whoa, this is some Halo level shit now.
Elficus.
Oh
idiot.
god, I'm underneath the bridge.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
we're
gonna,
swimming.
I'm gonna climb across, use my grappling hook anyway.
Hold on. Stop moving. Oh, damn it. Two back. Wait, is there someone under there? Okay. Where's Mogamak?
Not
There you are.
anymore. I'm here.
Okay. Dadgar's with you.
What does the well look like?
As soon as you get into it, the well appears to be running extremely low, but on the very bottom of it, make an alchemy check, actually, if you're interested.
Yeah.
Intelligence check for those of you who are not.
I'm still grappling across.
We should have some watery music.
Ooh. Some splash noises.
Yeah. Some That's just stressful. It's just like dripping sound. It's like being waterboarded.
I wonder if I
Jeez.
can find a cave music. Like some cool cave stuff. Cave guys doing cave guy stuff.
like
guys are
Uncle
cool.
Egg do it. Like what Elgar was, or not Elgar, what Elphicus was talking about. Yikes.
Cave Explorer. My favorite game.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds watery enough.
Make a perception check as you're looking. Elgar. You notice, oh, by the way, Elgar and Linnea, you notice that there's something sort of ominous floating, like a sphere floating at the very bottom of this like part of the well. The well goes very deep underneath, but it comes out in a fountainous way. It sort of goes out, but it's a very slow trickle. But at the very bottom of this roughly 15-foot deep pool, there is a small sphere of some sort at the very bottom of it. Almost looks like a toy ball or something.
Do any of you... Elphicus, you have Mage Hand, right?
Yeah, give me a second.
Why didn't you just walk over the bridge like all the other people did?
Because I have tools and I'm useful. Alright, let me see.
Can you maybe see what that orb is down there? Can you maybe pick it up?
Yeah, I got it. That's making them hands, and it comes out of my hand. And then I reach down and then I grab it with my mage hand. It looks exactly like my hand.
Do you have spell slots for that?
Mage
that's a
hand is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
So you reach down with your mage hand and you pull out slowly. It rises up and it comes up. And there is, right in the middle of it, it's a blood red orb and it's super shiny. And then in the middle of it, there's floating some sort of eyeball. And as you pull it out, the water that comes off of this is a deep red, but as soon as it hits the regular water, it dissipates in sort of wispy form.
Can we Arcana check this or History check this?
Sure, you can do Arcana. Arcana would be the skill if you're proficient.
Bam! Proficient.
This appears to be some sort of spell focus or spell product that would be, and it would appear to be infusing the water with some sort of material.
I'm gonna turn and show the guys, or well, Elphicus is holding on to it, but after looking at it, I'm just gonna say this looks like the source of what's been causing the problem. But the question now is, who put it there? Because it's got an eye on it, so it makes me think it's
Elgar.
cultist related.
From behind you, you hear water splashing in a very, very loud manner. Like something's moving
I
towards
turn
you.
around. Where? Who? What? What do I see?
Coming from the north side of this map, there appears to be 5 creatures of some sort in the water.
Guys, water creatures coming. Very, very spook.
Like part of their body is splashing out of the water while they're
No.
swimming towards us?
No, they just appear to be 5 shadows in the water.
I shine my sunstone on them.
Your sunstone does not pierce enough to see them.
Okay.
That's scary.
Can I see their shape?
They do appear to be fish-like on one half and human on another. Humanoid on another.
Size?
Roughly humanoid size, maybe a little bit larger.
Okay, which half is human, which half is fish? Very
Bottom
important.
half is fish.
Unfortunate.
True.
Are they?
So don't black out the screen. Oh my god. Sorry guys, hold on. I just wanted
I'm
to.
lost.
Tritons?
I have dark vision.
I know that because one of my characters tried in the past.
So are they approximately like here?
They are out, farther out than the map goes currently.
But vertically, if I was to extrapolate their relative horizontal position. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk here and try to look to see what they are.
What do your orcish eyes see?
I cannot tell.
They're
I grew up in
moving
the city.
very quickly. And just as soon as you see them, they appear in the water.
Let me zoom in a lot here.
I don't like them.
They look like Helficus.
My brethren.
And the leader pokes his head up from underneath and goes, "What are you doing with my spell?"
What are you doing with my well?
Got him.
It is your father that cursed us first.
Who are you?
I am Ataron. And Edward walks up and he goes, "Hello, Ataron. Why did you poison my family?" "Because you poisoned us first with your black shard."
Dad, did you use the seed to hurt these people?
It was not advertent, if that is what happened.
What happened to your people? I shout down.
This man threw the shard into the lake. It connected with one of our buildings, and now that building is destroyed.
I feel
And
that
it is
feels like
spreading.
throw a lot of
It
garbage
is spreading
in the water.
infinitely. We cannot stop it.
Wait, is there another one of... Linnea, show them the thing. Is there another one of these?
I take it out and I hold it up wearing gloves.
And all four of them pull out fucking huge crossbows, and they go, "Put it away now!"
No problem, putting it away. I'm guessing that's exactly what they saw.
Is there another one of those in your town, or is this the one that you're talking about?
No, he threw one of those into the town.
How many of these do you have, Dadgar?
I just had the one that I gave you, I promise. If you'd like to make
That's
an
not
insight check, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, insight. Not much, but
Oh, Elgar knows his dad.
He's telling the truth. Elgar.
He's not lying. He only had one.
you only had one. So who threw it in? And
How can you be so sure that it was Edward or whatever his name is?
Because one of our scouts saw him. Or someone that
How do you
looked
know it
like
wasn't-
him. Could have been the other one that's standing next to him as well.
well, they all
Or-
kind of
So
do
you
look
can't
like.
tell the difference between wood elves, basically.
Given the fact that you two look alike, I'm sorry.
It was Unky. He did it. He betrayed. He's a cultist. I
Do you-
figured it out.
Do you know where this giant wasp has come from? He was attacked. The uncle, Uncle Theodore. What's his name?
Eaton.
Eaton. Uncle Eaton was attacked by a giant wasp.
We were
observing said wasp. It was not our fault. It was brought down by a dragon from the mountains to the south.
This is getting wilder and wilder. Now there's a dragon. Ah, all right.
Wait.
Is
You know where Beefacus is? That's my boy.
God damn it.
You bring me to him immediately.
I'm gonna be like, cool, man. We know where he is, but we'll go check on Beefacus after this. Promise.
Okay. Big boy.
Is it possible that Uncle Eaton threw the stone in?
I don't believe so. I only found the one on the cultist. It could have been picked up beforehand. I do not know.
I mean, it could have just been another cultist that threw it in, right?
Yeah.
That is
Were
a
they wearing black robes? What's your name again? Avatar?
Aderon.
Adderall? Ateron.
My name is
Sorry.
Aderon.
What were they wearing?
Oh,
What
jeez,
did
that's
they look
loud.
like?
Holy mackerel.
The person who threw the seed into your town.
He was wearing a black robe.
And he had
It was
red
not
hair.
great.
Fucking
Yes, he had red hair.
There's a traitor in your town, Olgar.
Who has red hair?
You all have red hair.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. I just never thought about it that way, you know?
Someone's a betrayer in your town. I want to turn to Dadgar and ask, has anyone been acting suspicious recently or not affected by the curse besides you?
Not that I know of. Could be a distant relative. There are many of us in the forest.
What did you do with Egbert's body when he passed?
We buried it like regular people.
Okay.
look, this all seems like a really big misunderstanding. Can you guys just like agree not to poison each other anymore for the short term while we try to figure this out?
Seeing as how we were wronged first and there's nothing we can do about it, I demand something happen now.
Look, how do you guys even know it was them? This just seems like...
Who else would it be?
Don't people come into the Undergrowth sometime? You know? Other people?
I
Gonna
mean,
start
not
motioning,
really.
just- no, we're other people. Don't.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys must be right then, alright. Clearly you've thought it through. So, you guys know where to get some good food around here?
We need to find the person that caused this, because the man I found on the beach was not an elf.
Okay.
Who's the man you found on the beach?
He was definitely from the arid death. His skin tone was not natural to our habitat.
Which direction was he facing?
He was facing west to the ocean.
Like his body was? What do you mean by that?
Yes.
What do you think, Helphicus? How would you solve this problem?
Just to clarify, these guys are the Welltide family, right?
It would appear so.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, you bastard. We'll trade you the old elf for the bee. But since you don't have the bee, you need to get the fuck out of here before you piss me off.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh no.
And he just goes,
Ready?
and they all come out of the water with their huge crossbows, aiming it at Helphicus.
Unless you have something to say, Edward.
I currently do not.
you wanna say you're sorry, Dad?
He is threatening you. I am not. No, I did nothing wrong.
But sometimes it's easier just to apologize.
But it wasn't me. Maybe
Does that matter?
it does matter
All
to
right,
me.
listen, fish people. It's about to get really awkward. Trust me, these two have been arguing and bickering. It's not good. You would rather get out of here in this moment.
Is that a threat? Again?
Yes, yes, that's an even more terrifying threat than the first one that I made.
Fire!
Actually,
Oh no.
What's your
I
AC,
did-
Helfigus?
I disengage.
13. I got you.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get shot.
Why's he on 13 HP?
Nobody healed me.
We didn't expect you to
Wait a
start
second.
fighting.
When we left the house, I wanted to raid the stockpile of potions. How many potions did I get?
You had 4 potions. 4 regular healing potions.
4 regular healing potions. Very good. Did
Oh.
Elphagus manage to take any of those and try and drink them on his way out?
He's got other potions that do things.
Oh,
Apparently.
I hope they do something good.
This would be
Hel-
a good time for you to disappear into another plane of existence.
Helfigus.
Yeah.
3 of the 5 managed to hit you.
Oh, good.
Your first attack, you take 12 points of damage.
All right.
Your second attack, you need to make a death saving throw. Oh my gosh, again.
Damn.
You stay alive with 1 hit point, which means that you successfully got out of it. Then your third attack requires you to make another death saving throw, please. You have successfully saved 1 time from death. You are 0 hit points. You've been hit 3 times with 3 heavy crossbows.
Please murder these people.
I assumed that your companions do not want this, correct? That he was the only one threatening me.
Don't be pussies.
I'm gonna walk up to Elphicus. And I'm just gonna look really confused and I'm gonna push his body into the water.
The hell?
Roll him into it. Sorry about that.
Now he's gonna drown.
All right, I changed. Can you guys get him? Can you hand him to me? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
Sometimes people get what they deserve.
His body rolls down in the ocean, splashes, and he's sort of floating on his back with 3 crossbow bolts just chilling, and blood is slowly filling out from the water into the water.
Well, throw me down a rope, and I will attach him to the rope before the sharks get here.
Okay.
And off in the distance, Elgar, you do see two large creatures very
Okay.
quickly swimming toward you.
Get him out of the water.
You
I
toss
throw
a
You can have a peg leg.
Yes, I tossed the rope.
the rope. Mogamak, I assume you're pulling him up.
Mhm.
You pull him up, and he's just like, I need you to make a death saving throw, please, Elficus.
We do not have enough supplies.
How?
How?
How? This man will not die.
In the middle of being pulled up. You're in so much pain right now. You are in so much pain right now, Helficus. What do? You're being pulled up by a rope that's attached to your waist. You have 3 crossbow bolts in your chest.
Okay, what's my HP?
1.
Okay,
Say
So I'm al-
pussies, I dare you.
I'm alive.
Shoot me again. You won't.
I'm gonna pull the crossbow bolts out of him, yanking them from his
Oh.
body.
Make a medicine check to do it without hurting him.
Okay. I hope it
Does he
hurts.
care if it hurts him or not? Honestly.
You managed to pull them out without hurting him. Further.
Really? Can
But
I
he's-
do one damage? Can I do one damage to him?
No.
I mean, you could always stab him again.
Don't stab me. No.
While I'm pulling the crossbow bolts out. No, I won't.
He is gonna lose so much blood from this. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna give
I-
one of them a little twist.
I reach my hand, my cold dead hand, with all the might I can muster into my pocket and grab about 50 ball bearings. And I throw them into the air like a puff of smoke. And then I very slowly crawl away, but it looks like I think that I'm doing it pretty fast and like stealthily like making my way behind Mogamak as like kind of an escape.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you actually move. Because if you're covering the thing in ball bearings, that's the exact purpose of ball bearings, is to trip people up. So there's a
No,
good
I'm
chance.
throwing them up and I'm crawling. It's slow. It's methodical. Actually, it's not methodical, but it's slow. All right, I guess whatever.
I assume that he is the runt of the litter.
Yes, he
Ah.
wishes he was big and strong.
I slip and fall back into the water. Just kidding.
So, Edward, I give you 1 day to look into this mess. If not, I'm coming for your wife.
You gonna ask her to prom?
And then I went and I said, and then I muster out. I came for his wife last night.
You piece of shit! I punch him. I punch him. I
Make a
punch him.
death saving
I
throw,
fucking
yeah.
I punch him.
That's a death saving throw, please.
That's a death saving throw.
How fucking dare you speak about my mother in that way?
All right, so you've successfully saved against 2 death saving throws total right now.
Yes, I have.
But you're definitely unconscious.
Guys, I don't have the resources to take care of everyone like this. You guys have to stop throwing yourselves into arrows and crossbolts and
Because
poison.
I know that your family is afflicted. If you can get me the source of this corruption, I will give you the antidote. You've 1 day, Edward.
Wait, before you go, did you make this poison thing?
I did not. One of our alchemists did.
Did you
I want to
inflict it
talk with your alchemist.
Is it related to bee things?
It may or may not be.
Wasp?
Sure.
Look, there's wasps growing in some of the villagers. Like they
Yes,
got
and
infected
that is
by the wasp.
unrelated to us.
It's
That's
gonna be
okay.
related to you soon when there's just fucking giant wasps everywhere and they're going to attack you.
Yes, and that is not my problem. They are not aquatic creatures, are they?
Not yet, they're not.
Is that a threat?
I don't know. You tell me.
As you can see, the guys behind him begin to load their crossbows back up and aim them
Should've-
at you.
You shouldn't have been messing with this stuff. It's going to destroy your ecosystem. Everything is connected. I'm gonna be so mad. Ugh.
What do you know about the man dressed in black with red hair? Where did he throw the stone from, and where did he go after? What did your scouts see?
My scouts saw that he came from the western side of the lake, and then he left south from where he went.
So back towards our village.
Yes.
So he came from the west, which is where we found the other cultist body, and then he came back to the village. So, Lene, I think you're right. Someone in the town is a cultist.
So how's Helficus doing?
He's
Who the
unconscious.
fuck cares?
I need you to make a death saving throw, please, Helficus.
He's got 2 successes, right?
Yep.
Okay. He's fine.
You are now stable.
I know.
Stable as Helphicus can be.
Yeah, that's a
Is he awake?
relative. No, he's at 0 hit points, but he's not dying anymore.
Okay.
Am I unconscious still?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
It's probably a good thing he's unconscious and not yelling things.
So we all good here?
I think we should go back and start interrogating people in the town. And we should take Helphicus, and I'll try to fix him up again. Fuck's sake.
All right, I'm just gonna look out to the water and be like, "Nice meeting you guys." I'm gonna pick up his dead body, almost dead body. I'm gonna start carrying it across the bridge.
All right, cheers, Adderall. See you later on.
It's not my name.
I just want to give him the look, like you know, the angry mom look, and like go like look at them and just walk away because I'm pissed that they're fucking with their ecosystem. They're fucking with alchemy magic, and I'm just angry. Ugh!
What about the people that they're killing?
Mogamak looks down and sees that Helphicus has a tear of happiness coming down his face. That his friends love him. And he squeezes.
Squeezes what?
I squeeze his hand. He's holding me. I squeeze his hand.
Okay.
All unconscious.
Non-sexual. Non-sexual.
I'm just kind of like, this little bastard.
All right. So you guys now have investigation to do. Are you heading back to the house?
Yes.
Yeah,
Maybe-
let's go rest up the Helphicus.
Maybe we should close up his wounds or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Okay. So we'll carry him all the way back. Can we ask Dadgar if what they said sounds plausible?
It does. And I believe I have a lead into who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I think it's Eaton, which makes it a huge mistake that we left him alone with my wife.
Why do you think it's Eden?
I
Why
don't
would he infect himself?
I don't know, but he's my only suspect, so I recommend
Oh.
that we hurry.
But they said the wasp was unrelated.
They said it was may or may not be wasp magic involved.
What does my dad look like right now?
He looks.
I want to investigate my
yeah.
father's look.
Make an insight check for me, please. He's really fucking upset. There we go.
But is he upset that we're getting close to the truth, or is he upset that Eaton is...
That one of your family members is a traitor.
Hmm.
So how's the walking going?
You guys are making an extremely fast-paced. Mogamak, you're a little bit farther behind because you have to carry the unconscious body of Helphicus.
I guess. It's like an unruly teenager now.
Yeah. You guys begin to make it to the house. Make a perception check as you get there. You're unconscious.
I know. The roll seems to reflect that, I guess.
Okay. Just barely in the distance, Elgar, you see someone running away from your house, dressed in a black cloak.
I run and chase.
Get
Okay.
him!
Is anyone else chasing?
Yeah. I need to go check on his mom.
I'm gonna jog a little bit to try to catch up, but I'll do my best. I don't want to trip. Break Helphicus in half, you know.
It'd also just be embarrassing, right?
True.
I shout out, stop! Do I notice anything unique or identifying about this person?
No. You do notice that as they run, they have make a investigation check for me, please.
What size feet do they have? Can I see their footprints?
You could definitely tell that even though they're trying to hide it extremely well, this person has a limp.
In which leg?
His left leg.
His left leg. Very good.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have had a family gimp or something. I don't know.
That's a very specific term
Yep.
that has more than one meaning.
Hey, I don't judge, all right? They got some weird
Do I-
things going on in this family.
They're
no,
a cult, so make a history check to see if you know of any of your family members that have a limp. None of your family that you remember had a limp.
So it's a new symptom potentially that I don't know about.
Can I check on his mom? Do I reach the house and like?
Absolutely you do.
Alright.
You get in there and you rush up the stairs, and Eaton and his mom. Eaton is actually reading a book to his mom. His mom is sound asleep, but he's just reading out loud.
Okay. Is anything amiss in the house? Would that be investigation or perception?
That'd be an investigation.
Investigation. Is aught amiss? Poof. Not that I know.
You can't really tell.
Okay, I'm just gonna breathe a sigh of relief, like, oh, okay, they're safe. Nothing's wrong. All right.
Am I still chasing?
Absolutely. He seems to be just as fast, if not actually faster than you. Even with a limp.
With a limp. Holy shit.
Use the
How
dash
far
action.
away? Yeah, can I dash? And how
Well, I
far
assume
ahead
that
of
you've
me
been
is he?
dashing. You both have been dashing and then bonus action dashing. Well, you can't bonus action dash, but
How far in front of me is he?
he's roughly 300 feet in front of you. You don't seem to be making any headway whatsoever.
What direction?
And
is
my
it?
longbow, I can longbow at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Between 150 and 600.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna fucking attempt the longest of long shots. Do I get one shot?
I'll let you have one shot.
Let me have one shot. I don't think I've got anything that can like make this better. I'm just gonna go for it.
Wait, no, I'm inside. I wouldn't see this, would I?
No.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
alone. No one can help me. I have one shot with my night goggles and my dark vision and my keen senses and my stiffness of mind.
Well, don't Alexander Hamilton. this.
Oh,
Holy
that's
shit.
That's pretty good.
That is. I mean, even Mogamak has to give credit at this point.
Oh wait, that was with disadvantage.
with
Holy shit.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's with disadvantage.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Tudor
Wait,
Triple,
Tudor
the
Triple
ghost.
is typing.
Tudor Triple.
Back to the dead.
Oh, because he's
Oh
an
my God.
archer. That's right.
It's him. He poisoned the well.
He's watching over me.
Aw.
Eight plus 5. Damn, you rolled the highest possible.
Jeez. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay. Well, maybe you should shoot arrows more often, dude. I don't know. This seems better than your punches.
Snide
That's
comment?
boring.
That is
I like
definitely a snide comment for sure. Let's just. Oh.
Does that mean I have double inspiration?
No.
How does this work? Just one.
You just have one because you didn't use it before now. He's a sad panda.
The wasp.
All right. You managed to hit him. Roll damage. You did roll damage. Okay. So you managed to hit him, and he slows down significantly as he runs out. And then just in front of you, there's an actual clearing just in front of you as you guys move up this sort of makeshift road. Hold on. And Linnea, you are not there, correct?
No, I just. Well, I would assume after I saw that they were fine, I would go back out, right? But I'm
Yes.
probably
So
not close.
you'll be a turn or two behind.
I'm behind.
And Helphicus is in the
Unco-
arms of Motomax.
Helphicus is unconscious.
I don't have any healing potions, by the way.
PLS, heal. PLS. Where's my Linnea? I need my doctor.
Oh, sick. Sorry, let me get on the right layer. You manage to leg him, and he does continue to move. You did hit him, but not quite in the leg, but it slowed him down just enough that you'll be able to catch him. I need you to make a perception check. And then Dadgar. Where's Dadgar? There you are, Dadgar.
It's canon now. We've done it. Even the DM is calling him Dadgar.
It's in.
I have not agreed to that, but okay.
He could be Edadgar, so he still has the E in front. It's just silent.
Edward. Where is my... There you are. And he crawls up a small stone altar that used to be used for the sun god, but now has gone into disuse by lack of maintenance. And now, where is it at? Let me fix my observer, because I know for a fact that my observer is not going to be able to see everything. Here we go. And then Helphicus is at 0, Mogamak. Okay. Do you see it? You guys good?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
You don't see it?
No, I see it.
It's
I
a
just
large
don't
it's a
know.
large stone altar that has gone into disuse from no maintenance being happening to it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the token though. That's what I'm trying to figure out what it looks like.
He's got like a mask, but has a slit from his nose down to his neck.
Looks
like
Oh,
like
okay.
a bat cultist.
It looked
Kinda
like a
like that.
happy starfish person, so I got
kinda-
very confused.
his hat is like a labia majora, basically. You know.
Ew.
That
His
is
face-
wow.
His face is peeking
Okay.
out a
That's a
little bit.
very specific reference.
Am I wrong?
He looks like he's from the Red Ku Klux Klan.
Kind of. I could see that more than the labia
I thought that would be
majora.
more. I thought of that too. I thought that was way more inappropriate to talk
With a
about.
labia.
That is
I'm
very
going to retrieve my arrow to, to make sure Thunor is still happy if he's watching me. Who the
Don't
fuck
worry,
are
guys.
you?
I'll be there soon.
So you're moving
see
you're
what-
you're moving up to him?
You too, right?
Yeah.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, right. I guess you'll say that when I'm like at the stairs.
Yeah. And
Who are
he does
you?
turn around to you, and the black robe actually turns out to be like red and black velvet that is sort of shimmers when you look at it. It's sort of pearlescent.
Who is it?
Who am I? You should know, Elgar.
Who is he?
Make a history check.
How's his posture? Is his neck straight?
The voice is extremely familiar. It sounds exactly like your brother.
Eggy?
I told you when we were kids. That's not my name!
Holy shit.
And he begins to convulse and you hear the sound of bones breaking and crunching, and he begins to shake and move in a very uncomfortable manner.
I ready my bow and aim it at him. This isn't my brother.
And he transforms.
Guys, come help me. He's transforming. Heal please heal Helphicus before we get into
Boss
a
fight,
scenario in which we are
please.
fighting a
Yes.
massive creature.
I'm gonna ask Edward if he has any healing potions.
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna start rifling through Helphicus's bag to see.
Oh,
if-
I have
if
one.
can-
I have
if I can-
4.
If I can find any healing potions, should I do some roll to see how quickly I can find them or something?
Yes.
What do I roll?
Investigation.
This is my specialty. Oh well.
God, too many ball bearings. You couldn't find my potions.
Like digging through ball bearings. I'm like, oh my! I have to like stick my hand in and reach around to feel.
And he disappears. And a large twisted body. When I say large, I mean huge. Twisted body begins to form in front of you. Tentacles burst from his mouth and his skin is barely on. His head is actually hanging upside down in front of his body. And you can actually see the spine has a tentacle coming from it. And and his head is only being held on by just a barely layer of skin. And then his head begins to integrate upside down into his body, and black and purple tentacles begin to erupt from his skin in every single avenue.
This is some Resident Evil shit. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
That's not my name!
As he screams at you, I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Take your token.
Am I there yet?
No, but you hear it.
I run a little bit faster. I'm like, oh fuck.
My initiative rolls have been garbage.
Do I roll initiative?
Yes, go ahead and roll initiative, and then we'll figure your stuff out when it happens.
What is this thing?
You don't know. You have no idea.
Ah, great. I go first. I am dead, and I go first with 0 spell slots.
It's okay. You probably have some cantrips or something.
Does being dead count as resting?
No.
Short rest? Come on.
And then Dadgar. He has advantage. So he's at 17. Alright, so let me rearrange a bit. You've not found his healing potions, correct?
If a 6 isn't good enough, then no.
No. Okay, so if Mogamak finds a healing potion, is able to administer it to you with basically your action is searching for the potion, you can administer it with a bonus action, and then Elphicus, you'll get to go at the end of this turn if he finds a potion this turn.
Okay.
Wait, I'm bad. Okay, so
Where's my doctor?
I was tending to other patients. I'm a little behind. I wasn't being carried by a half-orc.
Edward runs up and draws two long swords out of his thing. He goes, "You are not my son. My son died." And he literally goes, and both of his swords erupt in flame simultaneously.
That's so cool.
It's his turn. Elgar. The face of your brother is actually really very extremely recognizable, and it's so sad because you can definitely tell it's upside down right now, and it's the tentacles and everything have been starting to take over and sweat and change him. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, scary fucking music, please. This
Against
is
what?
very intense.
Against the number I have over here.
Not good.
But am I being frightened?
Yes, you are.
Can
Do you
just-
have advantage on that?
No. But
Good old stiffness of mind.
stiffness of mind.
So when it comes to your turn, you can use your action to remove the fear from yourself. And you're
Gotcha.
literally, this is not scary enough. How about this one?
Frightening means you can't move towards them. Is that correct?
Yes, that's
That's it.
absolutely true. Yep, and you have a disadvantage if you want to try and attack him.
Okay, that matters. Yeah.
Is there
Where-
boss fight music?
There is. I like this one.
I'm not being charmed, right? I am being feared, right?
You are being feared.
Yeah.
As he goes, and he moves towards you. And he attempts to smash you with his giant tentacle arm. What's your What's your AC?
18.
He swings at you and smashes the stone right next to you as you nimbly dodge out of the way. And he goes as he gets very upset. Elgar, are you going to use your action to break out of your fear? Because looking at him, everything wrong you ever did to your brother rushes back into your mind, and straight at the forefront is you killing him. You remember you're watching it in slow motion as we speak, but then you hear in your mind, "My child, do not be afraid. He is not your brother." And with that, you feel your mind cleanse. Are you using your action, your stillness of mind?
I mean that's like my full turn. I can bonus.
You have a
action.
bonus action, but other than that, that's it.
I can't use my extra attack because I would need to attack.
You would need to have
that,
to
right?
use your action to attack, yes.
1 second. So I can key to disengage with bonus action. I can't do that. Dodge.
Fucking
action,
do
bonus
something.
action. Yeah. Stillness of mind to get rid of the fear.
All right, so your god comes into your mind actively and says, "That's not your brother." And you feel that warmth rush over you, and you go, "You're not my brother." And the anger is with you. And with your dad behind you, everything is coming together. And that's it for your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Mogamak, you see this monstrous creature appear in front of you, yelling at Elgar, "That's not my name!" And he's begins to transform and twist into a wretched form. What are you doing? Are you still rifling through Elphicus's pack?
I'm just gonna like look up worried and look down and be like, "Fucking ball bearings." I'm gonna keep looking.
I will give you advantage on this roll. No, you don't need it. You found it. You found a potion.
Okay.
Your action was looking through his belongings. You find a greater healing potion. Are you going to administer it to him with a bonus action?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
What do I roll?
64. Is it 64 plus 4? Yep.
64 plus 4. Helphicus. I'm gonna shake him a little bit.
You have 18 hit points, Helphicus.
Do your best.
You also have your movement, Mogamak.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give him like a little girly slap on the face, like a little gentle one. See, make sure he's awake. And then I'm gonna move my character towards the boss. I'm gonna point at it and make sure you can see it, and then I'm gonna start walking away and unsheathing my weapon.
All right. Helphicus. You get
Yes.
to act at the end of this turn because he successfully healed you. What are you doing?
I get up and I have no idea what's going on, and I look and I see this ugly motherfucker, and then I look to the left and I see this monstrous thing as well.
We have any fucking spell slots left, by the way, considering we fought the giant bee or the wasp?
It'll be fine.
Because he used a lot of shit
Oh,
for that.
Believe me, I still have power.
It's probably safer when he's disarmed, honestly.
I have enough for do my power. So I look at this thing and I say, "Die, you ugly bitch!" And I cast a level 4 Chaos Bolt with Tides of Chaos and also with Fury of the Small because it's bigger than me.
You don't have Fury of the Swallow anymore.
Oh shit, no I don't.
Goblin only.
Oh, I should be able to keep that. Okay. I'll still go ahead and
roll
Tides of Chaos
a roll a wild magic surge for me, please.
that. D100. Okay. 20.
You cast grease centered upon yourself. So now there is a puddle of grease around you. I will hold on. Give me a second. I
Do
will.
not light yourself on fire.
Can I look that up and see what the
It's
apparently that's a
you have to-
1978 movie featuring
What
That's
do
a
you mean
musical.
apparently? What do you mean? Have you not seen it?
Yeah, I've seen Grease.
Yeah.
It's
No,
only
seriously,
a
have you not
10-foot
watched
square,
Grease?
so it's
Sounds
just.
like we have to have a movie night. I think he's more of a Sandy than a Danny. What do you think?
So that
there?
purple square is the where the grease is.
Okay,
It says
so
that when it appears, each creature standing in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
That's true.
but this happens after my spell though, because it's
It does. Your spell does go first,
so I'm gonna level 4 Chaos Bolt this son of a bitch.
and you have advantage.
Sorry, Algar, didn't mean to say that. Okay. Let's see, advantage. Oh, all right, okay, and then I'll do a level 4. I rolled a 1. Does something happen when that happens?
No. Okay, so you do 22 damage. You just didn't. You just rolled poorly.
Garbage.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, can I disengage?
Oh, that's an action.
No. Did you roll your dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh yeah, I have to do that. Eh?
Oh no, I just realized that if I want to heal Elficus more, I'm gonna have to walk through the
Oh.
grease.
Can
Yeah,
I
so-
use a bonus action to move?
No, you can move. You can
Okay,
still
can I move out of this?
Yeah.
Can I move?
Oh,
Okay, I'll
it is
move.
difficult terrain. though.
It is it counts as half your movement. So moving out of it is 10. It would take 20 feet of your movement to move out of it.
Okay, which is fine because I move at 30. So.
Yep. So you could just move basically.
Can I move behind it?
Right.
So that this guy's in the it's in the way of me and this guy.
He does not appear to be worried about you at the moment.
Well, I'm just covering all my bases. That's all.
True.
I'm gonna put my guy here, but I'm not in it. Just pretend I'm not in it.
Okay, that's fine.
Am I there yet?
It is now your turn, Elficus. You start the round off. So
I get
so
to go again?
it's a new turn. Yes, you were going at the end of the last turn.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
He
I'm
did
the
roll
level
for
3.
slip. He got an 18 dexterity saving throw. He rolled. He succeeded. Say again.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos again, because
Okay.
I'm gonna do it literally every time you let me. And then I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt, level 3 on this guy.
Okay, so roll your wild magic. D100.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay. Looks like the boy's actually
Spicy,
doing some
yeah,
stuff now. Look at that advantage. You rolled a 19 and a nat 20. Okay, 38. 1d6 flumps controlled by the DM appear in unoccupied spaces within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you.
What flumps?
They're those little, tentacle creatures that just
They're
exist.
the blurps.
So roll a d6 for me. Did I make a flump token? I don't think I did.
You
You
use
use
something.
bats, I think.
You
Yeah,
drew
she's
squares or
flat.
something.
All right, I have 3 flumps. You guys know Rod of Rulership's coming out next.
Oh, you already
Next
used it.
turn.
You already used it today.
Yeah, but I slept because I was dead.
That doesn't count. It wasn't a long rest.
That's a sun, not a flump.
These are sun flumps.
Sun flumps. Oh, I like those.
Okay. Roll your damage on that chaos bolt, please.
Oh, wow.
It's a lot of dice.
Does that basically do double damage? Is that what it's showing? Do the Chaos Bolt crit?
No, he just rolled an 11. Oh my gosh, and none of those dice are the same number, so he doesn't get the second attack. No, he rolls double dice. So technically speaking, he rolled 6d6 and 4d8. So a total of 33 38 40 43 damage.
Easy.
Jeez.
What slot level was that?
That was level 3.
Oh. He has spell slot.
Yeah, he does. He was using nothing but second level spells last time.
Okay.
I actually used all of my second level spells. I didn't use any of my third level.
Can I get an assist for all this damage since I had to damage my knuckles on ball bearings?
That's a snide comment. All right.
I have a bonus action.
You do have a bonus action. What would you
I'm
like
gonna
to
use
do
my
with it?
bonus action to yell at the flumps. Get them, flumps!
As you do that, they go, ah! They run away from you.
I can turn the smiles upside down. Yes, the rotate mechanic pays off.
And they're currently actually glowing purple because they're afraid of you. Did you make me a token, Matt? I can't do it from here. Oh, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Get rid of the fucking dongs.
There's dogs around.
Please get rid of the dongs.
Okay. Who's next? That is your turn, correct? Yes, that is his turn. I'm trying to get to the right window. Jeez. Dadgar runs up. Comes up there. And begins his flailing attack. Plus that. He hits with all 3 of his attacks, using his bonus action to attack. What is it? It would be... Okay. He just starts chopping into this dude as hard as he can. And it's the blade singeing him as the fire begins to eat away at the guy's flesh. It's now his turn. He looks at Elgar and he goes, and his mouth opens super wide. I need you to make an acrobatics check, please.
I have +8.
Does a 30 beat you? His mouth opens super wide. And Elgar is swallowed in one gulp.
Duvets, brother, monsters. Yeah, I've been here before.
And with his second attack, he's going to smash Dadgar.
Just to clarify, his dangling head has become larger because the whole thing.
It has,
larger, right?
absolutely.
And then his dangling head is what ate Elgar?
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
He hits. Okay. So, he swallows Elgar and he turns. He goes and smashes down upon Edward and Edward is knocked off of the platform. He's knocked 25 feet away. He goes across the ground. He has a couple wounds. Linnea, will you roll initiative for me, please? Because you're coming in next turn.
Roll initiative. Thank God. I can't. I have no
Elgar.
token.
Elgar.
I
Oh,
have
sorry.
no
Sorry.
Just press the button. Just press the button. Hurry.
Ah!
There you are. You're on there, but you're not there yet.
Okay. All right. And
Elgar, you are restrained and blinded. What would you like to do?
Can I, like, I'm assuming I can't punch or use my Yakilwa or longbow, but can I find my dagger and try and use my dagger inside this?
Go ahead and make an investigation check at disadvantage, please. Oh no, you're
I
like
find my dong, but not my dagger.
you are freaking out so badly that you just got swallowed by this creature that you can't find you can't find anything that you're doing. You're
I can't tell my arse
tempting.
from my elbow.
Yes, and that's I would say that's your bonus action was searching for that. If you want to use your action, you can attempt to break free if you would like, but you're going to be at disadvantage against him.
What could go wrong? Let's try and break free. What do I need to do to try and break free?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay, at disadvantage.
Oh, he rolled a nat 20. Oh, so that's a grand total of well over double what you rolled.
Cool.
So as you attempt to break free, but as you break free, you can feel the edges of some suction cups rub against you, and it just holds you there even farther. And while you're inside there, you take
Help me! Points of damage.
18 points of damage. This turn, you take 18 points of damage. Let's
Okey-doke.
put Elgar on top so that we can
I was gonna
see.
say, I was like, I'm supposed to do this.
And that's me done.
That is Mogamak. What are you doing?
I'm going to.
You see Elgar get devoured in one hit, and Edward get knocked off the platform.
I'm gonna say time to go for a ride, and I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna pull out my weapon, and I'm gonna try to swing and attack its like left foot, because I assume he's not in the foot area. I think it'll be a safe place. So I'm gonna swing as hard as I can and do a power swing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go swing. No more roll. Not good.
You miss him with that
Oh,
first attack.
gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do a second power swing. Don't tell me if I miss.
Oh, sorry.
And that's okay. That one was really bad. I should have said it was my fault.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's not gonna hit. All right, I'm gonna miss a second time.
I have not said that.
I'm going to let that swing go through the way that it
Okay.
would. So I missed twice, I assume. I will end my turn.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit! What?
Sometimes you roll 4s and 5s, guys. That's all.
Elphicus, what are you doing? You are outside of your grease puddle that you left. You saw Elgar get devoured in one hit by, or one
Right,
swallow
yeah, I
by
don't
this
give a fuck
giant
about that.
monster. Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
whatever.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
Plumps get a turn?
Huh?
The plumps get a turn?
They're running away from. They're running away from Elgar. They're running away from Elphicus specifically.
I'm gonna level 3 Chaos Bolt him
Okay.
with Tides of Chaos as long as my DM allows it.
Sure.
All right, cool. Let me cast it. There it is. Oh, I did not roll with advantage. That was whoops. Ah, yeah.
Oh my gosh! Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
I'm getting rot of stiffness right now, or whatever.
Stiffness of mind. Go and roll.
Yes.
Go and roll damage for me, please. Still 2, 8, and 6 and 3. You've not. Oh my gosh, dude.
Unlucky,
Unlucky is right.
but lucky.
So
at the same
10,
time.
20, 29, 36, 39 points of damage.
Okay. And I also realized.
Well,
that
make your
there's-
wild magic surge, please.
Oh, true. Okay.
Somehow Mogamac's poisoned again.
You are transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn, after which you return to the space you previously occupied or the nearest previous space you occupied, space if that space is already occupied.
Okay. See you guys.
So your turn is over.
I can't do
Essentially.
a bonus action.
No, because you're gone now. You casted that spell, you hit him with a massive chaos bolt, boop, gone.
Okay.
As you're running up, Linnea, you see Helphicus peel back and do his Kamehameha on the giant guy with the chaos bolt, and then all of a sudden, boop, just disappeared.
Classic. What? I'm gonna yell out like, what the hell? Where is Elgar?
Oh wait.
What?
If I'm in the astral plane, can I do a bonus action if it's to myself?
Sure.
Okay. This is important. I have not been playing my character right. I'm gonna use this to trade a spell slot for sorcery points, which apparently I can do.
Aren't you out of sorcery points?
You're out of sorcery points.
No. Yeah, but I can trade
No,
spell
you can't.
slots.
No, you can get a spell slot for sorcery points. It doesn't
It
work
says
the
I
other
can,
way.
It says I can sacrifice spell slots to gain additional sorcery points.
Oh,
It does say that'll work.
it does say that. Let me.
I've been
Where's-
only doing it the other way. Actually, I have not been using this at all.
It's almost like all you do is cast chaos bolts.
And Crown of Madness.
That's my strategy.
Do you know what level that's at?
I have the table. I have the table here.
What spell slot are you sacrificing for sorcery points?
I'm gonna sacrifice a first level spell slot for 2 sorcery points.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now I'm done. Sorry.
All right. So that's Elphicus's turn. Edward, seeing the flumps running away from him, very confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes up and attacks again. Where is it? Where's Dad? Oh, there he is. He hits with all 3 again. And he does do damage to it. And the second he stabs him, something inside retches, and Elgar, you are thrown from inside this monstrous creature. I need you to make an acrobatics check to not take damage upon being thrown from inside the creature.
Cartwheel.
Oh wow! You literally he's like whoa, and you immediately cartwheel out, whoo, ready to go, Superman like superhero style. And you hear, "It's nice to see you alive, son."
You're right, Dad.
Which one are you talking to? I say.
That's a snide comment.
That is absolutely a snide comment. Linnea, it's your turn.
I'm totally shocked by all of this, and I see Elgar get projectily vomited out. So I'm gonna go run over to him, and he is gonna be absolutely disgusting. I have a feeling, but I'm gonna cure his wounds here.
All right.
Rub some of the goop on him and just be like, "What happened? Where's Elphicus? What is that? Why I was gone for like a minute. How did you guys get into this already?"
I'm a bit foggy on details, but I think that's my brother, but not.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, just kill it.
You got anything else you want to do, Linnea?
That's pretty much. I guess I think I've moved all of my movement too. I did 30,
Okay.
so maybe I think I can be like right there.
You can do
technically,
that, absolutely.
That's all I'm gonna do for now. I don't
Okay.
have anything.
He vomits you up, and he just goes, "Ugh, I love you too, Dad." And he turns around to Edward, and he brings both of his massive tentacle arms up, and he smashes Edward with them. And he rolls a natural 20. Okay,
Holy shit!
that's 8d12.
Dad, no.
And he rolls up with both arms. And he smashes your dad, and basically your dad crumples into a pile on the floor, and you can't see him from your perspective anymore. And he goes, "I love you," and smashes him again.
Oh god. He's gonna need so much therapy.
Why couldn't that have been Helphicus?
Because I'm on the astral plane.
He would have mirror image, and it would have been like one of his illusions that got 20'd. He'd been like,
Okay. So he turns and he goes, boom, boom. He smashes your dad twice, and you can no longer see him at all. Elgar, it's your turn.
Cool, 1 second, I'm doing some mathematics. So I'd need 1 for that, and I need 3 for that. Okay, cool. Yes. I am super pissed off. I've just bonded with my dad. We're not angry at each other anymore, and this motherfucker, pretending to be my brother, needs to die. I am starting to punch the living shit out of this asshole with everything I've got.
gosh,
We're doing flurry of blows. I am super mad. We're also going to throw in a Searing Arc Strike as well, because I am pissed the fuck off at level 2.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. So roll damage for... There you go.
Can
Is
you
he
not do that?
dead?
Doesn't it take a bonus action to punch this 3rd and 4th time?
It does.
Yes.
You can't do both.
Oh, I can't do both?
No, you
Okay,
can't do
forget the
Burning
Searing Arc
Hands.
Strike then.
That's fine.
No, but yeah, forget the burning. That's my bad.
Sorry to be a downer.
No, I just thought I could spend key points. I didn't realize it was bonus action.
21... Wait, yeah, 21, 29, 39 points of damage. You completely unleash your whole barrage of him, and pieces of him actually begin to blow off, like his arms where he's smashing your dad. He just turns at you and looks, and you hit him, and his jaw comes off completely, and one of his eyeballs comes out of the other side as his head like begins to flail around on the front. And you manage to pull back with your final strike, and you hit him right in the face, and his head just completely comes off, and he begins to burble. And you just hear the sound of gas being released from inside as his head rolls down the stairs. And the monster sort of dissolves away in a way, except for your brother's body is there afterward. And lying next to your dad, or lying next to your brother in a pool of blood, is your dad. And he is barely humanoid at all anymore. He is definitely, if he's not dead, he's on death's door currently. What do you do?
So my brother's body is here. He is dead. He is like he
Yes.
has been a corpse for 50 years.
Yep.
There's no fucking saving him. I go to my dad and I start praying. I'm grasping on my pendant. I'm holding his hand. Dad, don't die. You can't leave me.
Mogamak, what are you doing?
I'm looking around for Helphicus.
He's
I'm gonna
gone.
go Run up. I'm gonna go run up and like make sure that his brother's body isn't moving because I'm trying to help and I didn't do anything. I'm a little self-conscious about it. Although I did assist with tons of Chaos Bolt damage, but you know, that's all.
That's true. It wouldn't have existed had you not healed him in the first place. Just as this begins to happen, Elficus comes back into play.
Whoa!
Can I use a healing potion on him? Is that
Oop.
going to do anything?
Yeah, you can use a healing potion on him.
What do I roll?
4d4 or 2d4 plus 4 is a regular healing potion. So you pour the healing potion down his throat, and some of his bones begin to pop back into place, but the majority of his body is extremely broken and bruised. And as soon as you do that, you hear, and your dad sort of comes to consciousness for a moment, but then he realizes how much pain he is, and then he sort of blacks out and passes out again. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut it there. With Elgar's dad being beaten down by his brother's monstrosity. All right. I just want to say thanks for watching, everybody. We had world record level of viewers this time, and a lot of people stayed to watch, and I hope you enjoyed it. We usually do this every Friday. It was pretty intense this week. I'm not sure about what the schedule is for this Friday. I don't believe we're going to be playing this Friday, or if we do, it'll probably be something special or something off-brand. Yeah, I hope it was enjoyable for everybody. It was great. It was fun to watch.
That fight sucked for me. Damn it. God. Got to attack twice.
What happened to the flumps?
They run away, and then they disappear after time.
Okay.
All right. I hope everyone had fun. That was super intense. And if you keep track of my Twitter, which is on the bottom of the stream, my Twitter's on there. Hit me up there. For when it comes to the Discord stuff, I'm going to be making a channel for the Twitch, for the Discord watchers. You can join that, and then I will probably have a bot or something that you can talk to. I'll figure that out. Any tips for a Dragonborn Ranger? Go dual wield, go Gloom Hunter. Dual wielding in Gloom Hunter is incredible. It's just stupid. So that's my tip for you. Don't do anything with pets, because pets make the job for the DM extremely difficult and time consuming. So that's my only thing. And I will hopefully have the Discord set up by next time we go. We are not available Friday, correct?
Unfortunately not, no.
Okay. So, yeah,
I think 2 of these guys might be, but the other 2 of us are casting.
That's fine. And we might be doing something special if those 2 are willing to play. We might be able to do a special thing, maybe get one of you guys who are subscribed. I am going to be setting up the next subscriber one-shot for, I think, at the end of this month in 2 weeks. So if you guys want to play and you're a subscriber to my channel, message me on Twitch that you are interested. I will get you in the Discord. Under my Discord will also have the Twitch subscriber channel as well. Yeah. Let us know what you guys think. This will be up on YouTube hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to be putting both episodes from yesterday and today up. I hope you had a good time, and we will see you next week. You can message me on Twitch by right-clicking my name here. Here I am. You can right-click on me and message. This specific adventure or the campaign? One old man in chat.
I assume the campaign.
I have this campaign.
Answer both questions.
I have this campaign planned out for 52 sessions, and we are currently on episode 16 of 52.
It's actually crazy we even hit 16 already, to be honest.
It's great.
I know. Yeah, I plan all my campaigns out to a year worth of played time. So a year worth of 52 weeks worth of sessions if we were to play once every single week. And we are currently on episode 16. So next time will be 17, guys. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for gifting subs, Neff, and I think one old man in chat did. Yeah. Thanks for everything, guys. It's super great, and we will see you next time.